You mean finally awake? How long have they been gone?
They are using me. Everyone is simply using you.
I was gonna change my atmosphere a little bit. Thought about this last night. I just wanna feel like a little bit less altar focused, I think, and a little bit more like general quant stuff focus like this.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Where'd Soul get a mage blood from? Hopefully he'll use it on bosses this time. So he's boss gotten Templar, it's actually really good for him now. Random rare, I love that. And I assume Sarge got eaten from tree.
All I have to do is wait.
From an ancient? I mean that's like 1 in 1,000 per click. It's not even that unlikely. Like you probably get like 150 ancients, maybe 200 ancients this time frame. Like it's not even that unlikely. Clicked like 4. Look, it's scripted. He deserves it. I'm glad because if he had to go in with E-Blade, he was so fucked. Yeah, so I got one last time as well, but he didn't even use it because he wanted to go Resalta instead. Which I think was bait for the way his setup worked last week. Like his blue duration was so low. I think Resalta was like he really got baited by that one. I think Mage would have increased his clear odds by, or not like I don't know about clear odds because it's a hard gauntlet, but like would have increased his average number of bosses killed by like double probably. I don't want a Mega Blood, who needs that shit? I mean, it would be nice just to get free Shock Immune and infinite max res. I could spec points out of things and have more armor and, you know, more rarity. No, all these things are nice. Close to swapping, not close at all.
Great.
I don't want to turn the timer back on again because then there's gonna be like 1,000 exited chatters like holy shit 28 hours, but like we're 27 hours in. Like the, you know, expectation is probably bossing somewhere between like 50 and 60. things go well, I'm gonna have all my fractures done like pretty soon. The one thing I'm not sure, it's really like I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go lavish womb gifts. I tried to find like a big sample size of people opening lavish womb gifts and see like how good are they. But just going off like my anecdotal experience with them, it's like they're pretty strong. Even when not spec'd for like the proper outcome of like divine orbs, because I'm pretty sure I'm searching for like Falborn currency, and I have been every time I've opened this league, and I've still got divine shit from them. I'm trying to get spanked. You probably should have overleveled to at least, if you're this build, 68, and then got a good weapon from gambling and like using like all your currency on a good weapon before you go in there. Trinity's like really hard. Trinity's the hardest boss you're gonna fight in the campaign. Like Act 10 is a victory lap, basically. Avarius definitely is harder than Act 10 was before, but I mean, the only reason that was hard for me was because I didn't know what was happening. It was new. Knowing what it does now, that you can't kill Avarius first, you have to kill the other guy first. You just don't even attack Avarius until you kill Trial Master, because then Avarius doesn't do certain abilities until he's low HP, and he's really not that dangerous if you just like just don't stand in cleave range of him. Like, he's not that dangerous. You can portal out if you ever get the beam. Like life bot spam and portal out if you ever get hit by this beam.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
You live to fight another day.
Alive and blasting, let's fucking go. I've been thinking a little bit about how I want to get hunter maps, and I think I want a silo strat for doing it. I think it makes sense to just like basically do my harvest farm in start to play silo, and then just kill the third bosses and leave. Because I need to get Conqueror maps, because I'm pretty sure like I didn't drop a Conqueror Exalt or a Shaper Exalt or an Elder Exalt yesterday, right? But I think Silo Harvest is the best way to get those fragments. Because like I can clear Silo basically just leaping through it.
You've done well. What is your desire? Come
Any other gamers do 4-stone when I was gone?
They will turn you into red milk.
Saw Sarge got his sword. I'm glad, honestly. I think if he had to go in on the E-Blade, it would have been so fucking impossible. Like one single mistake and he would have just died. And with EE, it's much more likely that he gets to tank things and go all the way to the point of ruin failure instead of just dying to like a random fucking ability. Shot Raspeth? I don't know if he needs that one. If you keep giving him. Almost a 4-stone. Yeah, 4-stone's hard. Like these non-suppressed circuit setups, you can die for sure for that stuff. I mean, light of meaning, like light of meaning was one of those things that was I was never concerned about farming either ES or lightning before. Now with fucking Mirage Ritual, like that shit is so free. I love that for him though. The working man, blessed by the gods.
Hello.
Verdant
I never considered it like a hard farm to do. It's like if you wanted it, you just kind of get it. Unless you get like, you know, bottom 10% RNG, like you're gonna get one of the two outcomes without really having to try that hard. And then Mirage Ritual made that shit like crazy fucking good. Like Mirage Ritual is honestly just how Ritual should always feel. I hate base Ritual. And it's one thing that's so weird about base Ritual, the points on the Atlas tree that improve base Ritual the most are these two small nodes. Like it's not even notables, it's just these two small nodes. You gotta have a good time. Volatile. Do 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 do. Yep. Anyone get 4 stones? Anyone else? Not sure. Oh, what's up, Exile? Good night, bud. Good morning. Good ball. Hope your router's coming along nicely. I saw at the very least you had a decently sized stake when I left, so. You gotta be having fun. Head hurt, unlucky. Make sure you be drinking all the fucking waters. I've been staying like annoyingly hydrated. Glad Sunder. I could see that being a really good build. The campaign. I fell asleep like right when it was like more dusk. It wasn't even fully dark yet, but I mean, this is the best sleep I've literally ever gotten on night 1 of Gauntlet. Okay, I got like probably 5.5, 6 hours. I think 5.5, like that's like crazy. Like normally it's like 3. 4 if I'm lucky.
Hello.
Oh, Disenchanters didn't even finish. Look at that. Perfectly prepped. My mappers should be done, shouldn't they? It's an alarm to wake up. I set an alarm, it didn't go off though.
You left something valuable in the device.
My fucking omen. Like they did a ritual on that map and didn't get me anything. Rude. Oh, so this is how I get my first quest cluster is from this ship, but it's too low eye level. Alright. I didn't really consider that. I should do a little bit higher tier mappers. Higher tier maps.
Yes, enter. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Was that Penny? Holy shit, he got one. Let's go.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is a good enough thing. Got like 3 milli.
They're on their way.
3 milli, 2 milli.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Anytime I start making the filter more strict over time here. And one of the first things we're going to be getting rid of is going to be single stack lesser Eldritch. What's the currency?
Me. Your wish has been granted.
4 stones now. Not sure how opponent tracks that kind of stuff. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I don't have it actually submitted because they're quest bosses.
necessity. I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
On top of this rune guy, you're not supposed to look at the sun with your eyes. Not rune, whoever this fucker is that's talking. Sarosh?
You fight like the cow.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. And up here it is. I love that I haven't hit a single 21 yet. Like, normally this is the kind of league where you get so much XP from just doing the proper farms that I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll have no problem getting all my gems 21 and 20, and it's like totally fine. I have no use for this. But we just miss every single vow forever. Maybe we will have some problems. Go Mr. Simplex. I don't have enchanted blueprints even on my filter.
They will find you, and they will destroy.
Pretty sure the proper thing to do with that mist is basically try to get a neck that has like life, a good life roll, +1 all spells roll, or +1 fire, or +1, or no, I think Spectre's only scale with, yeah, it's only all spells, because you don't care about body swap levels, and mod doesn't scale into that shit, so it's only all skills, and then a bunch of mods that you don't care if they're positive or negative, and then missed it trying to get life and +1 all to be positive. But also not just positive, they have to get high F multiplier that so you have to get like prefix catalyst right to make it a higher chance the multiplier gets you over 2. Because I think those are additive. I'm not sure.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Battle begins.
Everyone you trust is in the face by illusions. They are trying to get you.
You fight like a dickhead.
Can't win. No timer. With timer. My gold looking. Yeah, we're chilling. So gold's not going to be a concern for Mavericks in the future, outside of me wanting to use gold to roll Keurig permissions. And for T16s, I'm definitely never giving my Mavericks anything T14 plus. Like they're only ever going to run my scraps, and my scraps are going to run out over time.
Ready yourself. Make you. So be it.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Think. But on that one, Legacy of Fury. Not quite a Mage Blood. We're gonna silo in. You knowers. I'm right. Probably. Oh, it's not 1816? Right, I forgot about that. Not that that matters these days, I guess.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
You can set free the sleep chatters if you want. They don't really bother me. You kind of can't win, right? Like if you auto mod the sleep chatters, instead they just convert from a sleep chatter to an auto mod chatter. Alright, like it's just like two sides of the same coin.
Do what you must, Jinga.
Yeah, mainly Infernal works because Infernal is a 2-part skill. It's like Combust and Infernal, and main links to Combust. Which I think also means it doesn't cost more on auto exert, conveniently. Obviously, I'm self-casting right now.
All I have
Oh, that's a lot of mini life.
wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
That should work. Feel stream refresh. Proper duels so you get the right one for breach duels, yeah. You can upgrade and de-upgrade them.
Journey.
This is a good first.
Will be destroyed.
I can't get rid of single alts probably ever, but I think I'm gonna get rid of single fusing soon as well. In like an hour, I'll do a filter tightening. I'm just gonna think about things I can get rid of, and then I'll do it all at once. I think the list is single fusing, single blast, lesser eldritch currency on the blue side. Blast on our 20 quality. Oh shit. I'll do that for this map for sure. I won't forget.
Destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
But I still kind of want to try to change my shit to be a little more auto user focused. I just don't know if I want to burn the GCPs in this character because those are kind of an important resource. Something like 40 of them, or do them to set up this character better. We're not very good. How much would that have to be for me to consider it? I don't know. Stashing gear allowed. Stashing gear allowed, probably only a couple grand.
Greetings.
I'd consider it.
Exile.
Like, dying isn't fun. I'm here to have fun, you know? And what would be fun would be to not have to level a 4th set of purity fires. Nice. Finally. What's next? Flesh and stone. Just scroll wheel the gem. It's not one click, and I just have a rough idea of how far my scroll wheel has to go to click 6 times. I'll try putting Earth Shatter on A, see if I like it. No, I don't. Too far back. I think A is a good button for temporary buffs, not for like constant combat. I think it's only over W for that. Have a quick little keybind change here. Like, Shutter on W is so nice for, like, right hand fatigue over time. Got rid of Maim from Infernal Cry. I could fit all my auto guards in that 6 link, right? Autos are at 3 war cries and only 3? No, autos are at 4 war cries and a curse.
Make your wish has been granted.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you
Greeting.
Let's see if the vibes are good.
Nothing to be remembered.
Like keyboard skill to attack. It doesn't feel anywhere near as good to me when I also have to use 3 war cries. But if it's only 1 war cry, keyboard skill to attack feels really good. Ah, but rude.
Begins.
You cannot stop death. Yaparu shall overcome!
I guess that 16 auto reject setup would be self-passing blood rage, wouldn't it? It's like auto reject, 4 war cries, and then boom. Alright, it would be double 6 link. I wanted to do that.
Greetings.
Doesn't that make it so you can't apply bleeding?
Farewell.
That's good. the knowledge there on the left side that maybe should have taken instead, but eh. Gold good. Chance of coin of power good.
Yes, spread my will.
A 2-1 suppress cluster. 2 is hard to use, but I'm glad I finally got one at least. At a high level. The 2 basically requires every single suppress item that I have to be perfectly divined. Like T1 perfectly divined. Which isn't that bad.
Verdant canopies shroud.
That's only 3 items, but you know. I think I only have 1 dex node on my tree, right? But yeah, like I probably will never send a tattoo for Greenport, but if a lost shipment randomly gives me a dex tattoo, like a stress tattoo.
Approach.
Landed the delirium, not sure why.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
Yeah, the Void Stones make it so maps have a 1/4 chance to have Shaper or Elder Influence. Which just means you get a little bit of extra juice every now and then. There's like 2 downsides to it, because there are some outcomes that are annoying. One is like Shaper Influence makes the boss just like pause you for 10 seconds for no reason sometimes. And then Elder
You are greater than a god.
can occasionally spawn these squids that apply like a screen-wide action speed slow. Only 150 because I only don't want one bounty. I'm not a bounty fiend. Was the box tank worthy? No, not really. I made it not tank, and then I reset my filter corrupted settings because I had some weird shit, and now it tanks again. I don't really care. I don't have enough of them to be like bothered by it with self-found juicing.
What is your battle begins?
The face that stares back in the red is a stranger.
You fight like a decad.
Went from tree crafting. And a lot of medium, normal, expected wins.
Greet.
The one last tree craft I need is quick little fracture. Fractured crit multi.
Welcome back.
I think I got T2 crit multi fractured twice now. I need to get T1. A wed fracture. I need it for me. One thing I wanted to check though.
Welcome
Like
back.
right now I'm like Falbor inspect. But if I wasn't. Like this is like Falborn shit. This is guaranteed always extra item and then also additional roll.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Huge. I wonder if I would even need to use helmet plus it as well. Or if I could just take those 3 points.
Choose what you wish. Your heart.
It also has 23% reduced attack cost and the can convert. Like that gives me 12 reserve and then adding in an auto exert.
They are using. Everyone is simply using you.
I'd probably go down to like 60 mana, right? With 60 mana with my skill probably costing like fucking 12. Aren't I gonna lose 8% of my unreserved mana pool? Which is like 65. Like I said, I'd have like maybe 75 or 80 mana. Should be fine. Today? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be 100 in like 5-6 hours. Today's gonna last for like 20 at least, right? Or CB, I like fast for that. But in general, no, I think CB immune is one of the most overrated stats in this game. That shit's fucking weak. Unless your build is like paper. But just having a life flask to cleanse CB is like all you really ever need. And the only time I really care about CB immunity is if I want to play 5 utility flasks. Which I never want to do on Zerker because my build, you know, fucking degens if I don't have flasks up. So I can't really play no life flask. Yeah, Cyrus is one of the big CBs, but you can just spec in a CB immune just for that guy. But like at one point to always use base CB immune mapping, nah, chillin'. It's like this mastery here, which I always play allocation with mapping because bleeds are OP. Like this mastery here caps you at 5 stacks, and 5 stacks CB with mapping does like very little damage. It's like 1k second. Then that can hurt.
Greet.
That for sure can hurt. How's the nightmare maps coming? 13. Skill cost of 2? Jesus. Yeah, we definitely don't need the helm mod. So I'd just be getting rid of Admonisher, taking these 3 points, and then...
You will never escape this map.
Last point can just go anywhere. Probably hit toward a 2-point just lock at level 100, but that last point saved. Like, what's the warp ride cooldown? What would it even be? I feel like I wouldn't proc enough spikes. That's my concern with only 4 work rides auto exerting. I just feel like I would take 3 tattoos. But that setup would feel good. So right now I've got 2 war cries that are desynced, and then I've got Generalist Cry just fucking blasting. I would lose Generalist Cry, gain 2 extra war cries desynced, and they would be somewhere between
The glitter of jewels. A waterfall of precious
3.1 and like 3.3, like staggered.
Leave none alive.
Like Leap Slam procs them too, I guess. And Leap Slam procs like a lot of spikes when playing the game like this. But I feel like if I were to pull up the Vroon with that setup and start attacking, I would override a lot of spikes. If I didn't Leap Slam on single target to proc spikes.
Multiplicity. You are fighting my past. Who shall
We are
Greet.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
My fiend. Fuck. Keep music's the vibe. It's not Deli, that's the most bleh.
make your way.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
If you don't have a health flask, you definitely want to get a go for it. The CB thing, unless your build just passively outregens it always, which some builds do.
Countless vessels
Hey,
Greeting.
you get an extra for Gauntlet. He's just better. He's just better. Okay, I actually only have 100 bus stars though. Yeah, I can definitely get rid of this lesser currency. Just the blue side. I'll keep blessing the filter for a while.
Time is a thing. You exist.
My level 1 is ruthless in this character. Oh yeah, it'll cost a little more mana than 2. But it's still going to cost very little mana. I think Volant's going to cost the majority of the mana proc. $15? Yeah, that's about what I thought. Should feel fine.
What is your desire?
I can wait on belts and essence mod. Are you the blah? Or are you the tla?
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
You fight.
Greeting.
Very lean is.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
They will turn you into red milk.
The Colin ends in, what, 5.5 days? Or when someone kills all the Ubers, amen. But even when someone clears it, it's not over. There's always still side quests and bounties and things to do. But 5.5 days is wild, though. 7 days do be short.
This will do nicely.
Support. Power and enhance so far. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use any of those things. I need to have. Yeah, blue, that's what it looked like to me as well. It's like -1 button, 1 less coin to do, and then less damage.
Verdant canopies shroud the
I just
world.
know, like, with how I was playing on a lot of the boss testing stuff, like, I'm not always in treachery, purity of fire range. So I don't think invert is gonna be perfect. But probably not gonna use it.
Battle has been won!
Hello.
I put it to you, hell yeah. 0.5 is supposed to be the biggest patch ever for that game, for the end game. More relevant than 1.0 for us in-game enjoying blasters. It's like 1.0 is probably just going to be campaign, getting Act 6 and stuff. And Act 5. 5's going to be fucking huge. Be the framework for the game's future success, all based on 0.5, going to be absolutely insane. And we're going to get swords. We're going to have melee skills that aren't total fucking ass. Because swords are going to be good.
Make your. Let the other shows up.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
I'm pretty crazy, just like for 2 seconds. Oh, log in.
fears. Destroy her pond.
Yeah, technically, if you want, you can farm Mage Web with the Mage Web card. It takes a lot of blasting, many days of making basically zero progress on many of your goals and just targeting that, but it's doable in like 3 days. Yeah, from everything I've heard. But it's like, dude, optimally, you need like a huge map over sustain. So that you can just like kind of burn them, do betrayal and dip. One card and 6k juice is all you ever need. Amen. 248. Has Karn gambled his card yet? And this character, yeah, makes me go so hard.
Choose what your wish has been granted.
Everyone we trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to catch you.
The Highborn, blah. Still loot dropping on the ground. And today is kill monsters, get loot, get my last fracture. which is Amulet. That's all I need for my last fracture for the Boston character. Well, last fracture from the Breach Tree. There's still like some possible like weapon and jewel fractures that exist, but I only have one fracturing orb, so I don't think we're counting on anything with that happening.
Ready. True. An interesting
This is all in your head.
Why do you aid this bound criminal? Multiplicity.
I was doing 4 stone. It's pretty hard. And like, if you're playing with the assumption you're not bossing until day 10 or day 7, like the last day bossing, you don't need that many nightmare maps, so it's not like a huge rush. But 4 stones is not free. The vast majority of people are going to be day 7 for sure. We'll see how I'm feeling based on how my gearing goes today. Like, if today goes well, I could end today with almost every single item crafted, ready to go. Missing like one thing.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
The Elder changes Gauntlet was fucking weird. It's like, how do you make Elder hard? I know, make it so you have literally 2 feet to play in. Because that kind of just makes it like an enrage timer. You either log out whenever he tentacles, or you're gonna get ruined. Yeah, maybe you can stand in the water. I don't know what the water does. That is fair. What if the water applies drowning or debuff to you? I didn't walk in and check.
Battle begins.
Yeah, it used to just be a big cold dot. So I know on Reef map I tank it like every single time I do the map because it's still there when you zone out of the boss room.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
Represents up in Delhi. I mean, I'm not conflicted because I'm not going in Sim until I'm on my bossing build, which I'm chilling. But I'm more scared of the auto attacks of both bosses than I am of like any other abilities, unless you get like a bad layout or like a bad wave, like multi-proj makes Kosa's spells dangerous. Without it, I'm not too worried about his spells for the most part. But yeah, like, I don't want to do Sim on Slammer. That shit is, doable, but sketchy.
Hello.
But, like, the point of Block Banner is only... It's only to not die to trash monsters. And if you do the Act 4 strat properly... I think what you can do basically is like start every wave with Block Banner in that north corner for 15 seconds, kill trash monsters in that corner, and then once they're not spawning anymore, change to Suppress Banner for the bosses.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
But you just gotta do whatever you think's best for your guy. I know when I did my sim on my like 30-hour played character, that practice run that I did, if I didn't have Block Banner, I would not have survived. But I wasn't doing like good Act 4 stuff. If you're slamming, you don't really have to move him from bubbles. As long as he's taunted, he can't blow them up. When it gets crowded, you know, it can get kind of, yeah. That's fair. Oh shit, Gamba time, 7k juice. Poof. Oh shit! He's at 5. You can farm 3 of those cards for sure. From 1 card to 5 cards. I mean, like, if it's like Apothecary, you're gambling until you get Mage Bug, because that shit is like not farmable. But the Falcor Mage Bug card is realistic to farm.
Slaughter them all.
Verdant canopies shroud the world and
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Leave none alive. Countless vessels with one will.
The battle has been won.
Greet.
Oh, Q1 Life Fracture. Natty off the ground. Only I could transfer fractures.
Still sane, exile.
And then should I combine Maw? That's exactly how you craft the shield. It doesn't have to be fire increase, it can be fire, minion, cold, or lightning. Because you can just swap the prefix around with harvest. So that you should be able to at least. I haven't tested it, but it's probably like sub 2 chaos average for T2, maybe even for T1, not sure.
Choose what you wish. Battle begins.
Still sane, exile.
The astral chain is
Hello.
You cannot stop death.
Blah. 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 Yeah, I haven't gotten a Coin of Power Wish in so long. Days, weeks, years, maybe. You have to hit level 100 without ever ascending. 'Cause as soon as you ascend, your character is no longer a marauder. Your character is a, you know, berserker or juggernaut or chieftain, which would be a level 100 marauder. Or whatever class. But
approach.
this class to 100 no ascend. I don't really know, honestly. I don't even know what skill you would do for that. I feel like you probably would want to play K-Block.
Choose what you your wish.
This is all in your head.
You live to fight another day.
Hello.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Opening non-amulets. Going life fracture on an iron ring, let's go.
She is pleased.
Are the only one who matches.
It's not much where you're standing, it's just where you position your breach tree. The only one who doesn't flashbang you at the tree. Is that what that is? Enjoy your flashbang. You can't move the fracture. You can recombine with fracture on the item, but you can't move the fracture to a new base or anything. Oh, time. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boat soon.
Mickey, do what you want, Jinga.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
I think deli monsters come out of these little purple things so often. Like, isn't that supposed to be mirage monsters? I mean, it probably doesn't reduce the amount of coins you get or anything, right? Like, it's not like it's like replacing the things that would have spawned.
Hello.
Walking through the mirror, yeah, that's fair. So they just make it like a little bit harder to see the ones we actually care about. But it's not like a big deal. Those probably are, you know, contribute toward fogs as well, which we, you know, fogs are useful. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna use fogs to swap if I ever get like an 84-3 passive cluster on the ground, just to swap it to what I care about. There is like some weird tech technically with like trying to make like 3 untouchable clusters or 4 like express clusters with notables and then swap all 4 of them to life, and it's like a little bit better than doing like 2 life 2 suppress, but not really, I don't think. who's first. I just haven't dropped any orbs. I only have one so far, which is
Your heart's
a
desire.
little abnormal. Like, I probably should be about average of 3 fraction orbs at this point. But I'll drop more later, it's fine. I'm not really planning on hitting any fractures. From orbs. I'll just hit a 10 stack from 3. Stop me out.
Everyone you have slain had a life and a family. Your turn will someone.
Mappers are likely going to work the same way they do base game with nightmare maps, where you have like about a 66 to 75% chance of getting 1 fragment when you put in a map with full rank 5, compared to 100% chance for 4 in Gauntlet when you put in and do it naturally. You would need to drop a lot of maps and be very confident that you were going to kill all the bosses in one try to use mappers for fragments, which is what I was planning on doing before they announced Ruin. But Ruin means I kind of want to have a lot of fragments.
Battle begins.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Parashta interferes. Destroy her god.
Oh, slammed. Good.
You live to fight another day.
Classic. Death Bolt. Classic. Apple and the chicken wrap if I want to. Apples are good. The only reason I'm gonna run all the barriers that I drop is basically if I decide that I want to use the Mirage maps to target farm Scarabs. Then I get the belt side Gamba. But it's not worth the time to kill that fucker for belts. I didn't do Scarab farming a single time this league, so I don't even really know what to expect. Like, if I didn't have Monstrous Treasure, Scarab, and I ran 10, like, Mirage maps, all the other Scarabs, just not the big one. Like, how many, like, fucking anti-prefix and suffix Scarabs do you even get? Like, 10 of each, 20 of each. 30. Too many to use. Yeah, it's tempting to do that a little bit. Because all you need is one set of box Scarabs, right? And you'll sustain from there easily.
Choose what you
One thing I don't know is just like, I kind of want to farm Darkseer if I do want to stall a little bit. And what I don't know is, does Darkseer drop chance scale with quantity? And I suspect the answer is no. But I'm not positive. I think it's like some boss loot does and some doesn't. Like for example, like the boss loot for like Eater Exarch and the smaller invites, like those scale with quantity. That guy. Backup of the Darkseer is just a weapon that I crafted before trying to get Darkseer. Just a little like alt crafted recombinate multi-mod thing. With the amount of nightmare maps that I'm dropping, I for sure can farm it if I want to. Like after 20 more hours of doing this, I'm gonna have like 100 of these things. And it's like a 1 in like 30 to get Darkseer with life on it. Also an extra level, which would have meant that I didn't have to get Purity of Fire 21 if I go for that in particular, but obviously want to already have it, blah. Yeah, the boss drops frags that I dread is one of the harder bosses, so having a ton of dread fragments is good. I don't think I'll ever need to reattempt Fear and Loneliness. Fuck ups there, kill you. They don't kill you to ruin, they just kill you. But Dread, you can for sure have ruin problems on Dread. You also can just have death problems on Dread. Dread is probably going to be like, might be the last boss I do. Might be second to last boss I do, I don't know. It's so dumb that the most dangerous part of Dread isn't even Dread, it's just the fucking fear boss in Dread. That boss is so stupid. Picture this, you should try on a different build. The problem is like there is no build. Like there is no build where I can be like, yeah, Dread's fully free because the fear boss is there. He can just kill you. If he tickles you, you die. Yeah, his dash attack does crazy damage. It honestly, this is the part I'm not sure about. It low-key kind of felt like it snapshotted its damage like how Roa's used to. Because there were a few times where I immortal called mid-jump and I still got chunked. Even though it normally does 10% of my life if I have immortal call up. But there's no way, because it's such a new monster. I'm sure it was like an endurance charge issue or something. Like those fell off, so like the immortal call like didn't have charges. But it just happened twice, so I was like, what's going on here?
Hello.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Worthy yourself. Choose what you destroy the enemy.
They will turn you into red milk.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Sort of front.
A legendary battle.
Yeah, the bullet hell part of Dread I'm not too worried about. Like the balls come out pretty slowly with multi-proj, they should only fire 18 instead of 15 balls or whatever. So not that many more. And like, you have block cap, so you have to be hit by so many balls before you actually have like a bunch of ruin. The part of Dread I'm scared about is just, it's just the fear boss killing me with damage. I also need to figure out if Pyromaster Apparition does damage or not. Because, like, as far as I know, according to the data mine at least, only 2 of his abilities apply Ruin. And one of which I don't even think he actually casts. I think it's only a data mine thing. But like, I don't want to face tank that guy and figure out if he does damage or not. I did with this whirlwind earlier. I assume you mean in Act 9, right? In Act 9 you whirlwinds. But like in Act 9, that's just Trial Master. That's not an apparition, that's just a boss. Like all the apparition's abilities are different by a little bit, it feels like, than he is. I didn't believe he was going to be there before I went in.
Keep your life to your own.
How could I?
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
Another perfect little life fracture.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them? Cannot do this yet.
这样导致了我没办法穿电甲。没有电甲的话，我的物理减免其实很旺。没。
Destroy the enemy.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
God, this is so tanky. What is this? 70 months for life, like ZS. Yeah, checks out. More burn draft from this 100p. Crewy.
Greet.
Wrong altar side. Only 33 fortunates now, damn.
This is all in your head.
Destroy the enemy.
1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
They will turn you into red milk.
That 84. Nice, you finally got one.
All eternity to grind you down.
Just not alt this for T1 life, and then just hit a fracturing orb on it and see what happens, I think. Fracture effect as well, just like effect fracture isn't that good for a variety of reasons on smalls. It's like one, if you're doing life fracture or life cluster jewel, 35 and 25 just like aren't that big of a difference. You just need one of the two. If you only need one of the two, it's like you kind of low-key could. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go for life. E2 garbage. But what if it's insane? Not quite. I don't know what it would have to be for me to want to try to fog it. Refracture. So one of the benefits of a life fracture is if I win the fracture, it can swap to suppression or life. Whereas if it just rolls like a good like increased effect setup, it can only swap to life, not a suppression. T1 life. Blah. Bug.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Had to try. Had to try.
What is your... Do what you must, Shinga.
I get rid of some of the things blue, not all of them though. The thing is, if I'm considering doing the 6-6 auto chart setup, like we're keeping using something filter for a long time. Think.
So nicely exiled.
Chest. Tree. I think this one was tree into like a cat, I think, from bestiary. Like it's tree and beast to make body armor basically. Normally you'll just get a good one from the tree itself, and then if it gets close to good you can use cats and dogs from bestiary to like annul certain stats of the item.
This'll do
Choose
nicely.
what you come back. Alive.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Protect the Mirage.
For the timer, I just kind of like it for checking my day one progress. I don't really care about it long term. I can add it back whenever I want. Anyways, just go from when I stopped last stream to my playtime this stream. Fuck Fusion. All my homies hate that guy.
Approach. What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Ever again.
Nothing you have done was weak.
tiny coins, aren't they? Hmm. Okay. One! Just one! You're the best damn haggler I've ever seen. Don't stop me now. I'll have a good time. Gems, thank you. I could do that. I could. I might even win. Bug.
Godslayer, good day.
Technically, don't even need this level 21 if I choose to farm Darkseer, though. Like, it only helps, or wait. Wait, no, I never did this for 21 ever, right? No, I'm bad at math. I didn't need 21. If I farm Darkseer, I can hit 24 for a breakpoint.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
This set? Oh. Wait, is this 23? Oh, I'm looking at this damage. Oh. Well, then I guess if I'm farming Darkseer, I don't need 21. But if I'm not gonna get Darkseer, then I do.
You've done well.
Ants orbs, our scours, our how we roll maps. It's still blowing up.
Choose your heart's desire.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
The battle has been won.
Business, business, business. You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
You've done well. Battle begins.
Hold him volatile.
You are murdering innocent souls.
Armor plus Ellie in PV1? There is, but it's not like a common stat that you use on everything, and it's way stronger. Like, basically, the main difference is in PV1, it applies after resist instead of before. And also the armor formula in this game is way better, so like, you need less armor to have for the same DR. So like, the only way to get armor to Ellie in this game, really, there's like a few small irrelevant ways, but the only real way to do it is with a keystone that makes all armor always apply to Ellie. And the downside is like minus like 15 max res or some shit.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Did I say it backwards? It applies after res in PoV1 and it applies before res in PoV2. I might have said it backwards. Not sure. Who knows? But it's way stronger in this game, which is why it's way harder to get.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
It's pretty strong in PoV2 as well. Like, armor block characters feel really good in PoV2. For everything except getting one shot. And if you don't want to get one shot, you can just log out. Spec some life nodes, you know. But for like mapping defense, big armor to Ellie, block character feels so fucking good in PoE2. Shield build login.
Approach. Choose. Go with luck.
You can never die. Unless you test it.
Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
My bug's gonna be huge, just wait. Oh! You know what that means. Second boat! Tank. How much value? These are both around 2 mil. One warp.
Probably check out
Warp.
what came in from Pondium.
Count the vinyl list. Fuck. I got a fucking gem craft. Isn't gemcraft more rare than warp? Same. Let's save one treachery over there just so we have it. Another fortress.
Journey well.
Blah me blah.
You've done well. Make your
Weekly Warp Tier 2, Implementation 2. I thought Warp was like pretty high up there now. But I do remember Jetcraft being super rare. Like Fortress, I think is like one tier below Warp.
Countless vessels with one
Hey, bud.
Everything you have done has only made things worse. You are being controlled by greater forces.
You've done well.
They are coming.
What is your desire? Come back. I lie.
Crazy idea. What is it?
You exist in the sea.
I can die. For what? Oh, it just levels like a Marauder just so I have it. A pretty decent time investment, and I'd be a lot weaker at high risk of death at the start on the Slammer. Or just no one clear it, it's fine. Would be convenient for certain things, so I wouldn't need to swap. Yeah, I just know if I die with any chance of there being time left to clear, I'm still gonna hit 100 on the second character before I'm walking into bosses. And like if I die once changing to the other gear set, I'm gonna have a literal like full BIS gear set for the Slimer from the start, like no crafting at all, so it'd be like 20 hours to 100 from fresh start on that that character. Not fresh start, but from that character. But one of the nice things of doing a second Marauder idea would just be like, as soon as I change to like boss and build, I can't farm anymore. Like my character fucking sucks instantly for everything that isn't fighting only bosses and T17 bosses. So I have to be very certain like I'm totally good on everything. And that includes having like a decent over sustain of the things required to witness feared. So whenever I do my harvest farm for in silo to get conquer maps, I'm also going to make sure I, get synth maps for Cortex and my Sire sets. And the biggest problem with feared is the dread problem. Until I go and do my memory bosses, I can't spawn dreads for the fear witness, but I'm so fucking scared of that stupid ass boss, man. Do you know if anyone's done that boss yet? Like, has that bounty been submitted? I can check the old channel and see. Like, no, it's not.
Hello.
I'm sure it would have been if that was still where your Voidstone came from, but the Voidstone being bugged is why people are not going to bother. Someone died to Dread? I mean, if they died to Dread, why didn't they submit the fear? Like if someone entered Dread, that means someone killed the fear boss and didn't submit the bounty for it. Minus 84 bucks. I was like, the engine if I change something. Yeah, I mean, dying that early to Dread is hard. Yeah, those bosses are really bad in Gauntlet. I was very concerned about them beforehand. They just have like, they're just this weird like fucking amalgamation of like an original shitty boss. They got a bunch of changes to make it Gauntlet viable. And then a lot of those Gauntlet changes got rolled into the core game. And then it's like Gauntlet version again, round 2, but I don't know. They're weird. They just do insane damage.
Choose what you do what you must, Jinga.
die. Why don't you test it?
I define vessels.
Do not deserve to be rescued. Crushed beneath.
You fight like a decad.
Good find, Exo.
Multiplicity.
Hello. Journey well.
Blah 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 blah. Blue, 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 blue. Sniper bossing star. It's kind of hard to make at this point. I can make a better estimate at the end of today. Today we'll be crafting all the gear for the bosser as much as I can.
Nicely, Exo.
is your desire? To them all.
What's E now? Yeah, E is still really good. Really good for Valdo stuff with Molten Strike still. Sorry, just playing with Blade Trap in this Gauntlet. Already leveling gems for the boss here, but no. Most gems are pretty generic, kind of used on any of these characters. Penance brand. I did POV that, and if the penance brand, if the last nerf this patch didn't happen to penance brand, it might have been an option. But the nerf this patch killed that skill. It's genuinely so fucking dog shit now. And the problem is you have to factor in your ramp time, and even if you have 2 encasted on every single item, and like the normal brand nodes you path to easily, you reach 20 stacks basically as the brand is falling off. Think.
Hello.
Nah, I'm not a fan of Penance Brand Ignite. I have to see how it actually plays. So like, so I got 284s. And this one I'll just 5-1 whenever I can. But like delayed ignite damage on a build that isn't like invulnerable, like delayed application ignite damage, just sounds sketchy to me. Herald of the Hive carried the build, makes sense. Just a Herald of the Hive build in disguise. Like Reap Ignite, I would much rather play mechanically, because you just attack and then they're burning already. It's not like delayed. This Penance Brand still has to ramp, right? Like base Penance Brand. That's to gain max energy and then it blows up. But it makes sense if you're just using it as like your, I guess your single target ignite skill to fuel like a Herald of the Hive mapper. Almost instant. I think you have to get 10 stacks. Gotta be at least like half a second. Like when you're running hasted maps, it means like every pack you ever fight gets to attack. Like when every single monster you ever fight gets to attack once before you kill it, your risk of death is a lot higher.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to catch you.
high prison for a while? Probably not. It would just mean like skipping Rune for a little bit until like 97 or something. Or just like playing with a little less area. I don't know. I don't really want to do it. I'm just gonna plan for success. Oh, it's not too bad. I think Maven support's pretty good. Like 10% more and then 10% increase, I think. I'm doing Exarch. Young's a god gamer. That's gonna be cake for him.
Hello. Journey well.
Wait. This quest Exarch, he didn't have one stone? Or no, I guess only did Eater and got the stone that matters. So this is 2 stone? The bug 2 stone? That is really good single target. This guy fucking owns now. Oh no, never mind, I forgot. That's quest. So it's not 150% life. I thought it was 150 life. But it is still pretty good damage.
What is your... Destroy the enemy.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
Ow. It's just for a void stun. It's not for not for points though.
Greeting.
A roll for Okay, so while I'm here, I'll just
Greetings.
try for the
She will
Necrofast.
soon bear fruit.
Are these things the right thing? This is triple less. There's so many bad. There's just good chance. It's crazy. Like the vast majority of things are not amulets. With that. But nothing here. I'm gonna get some more mappers.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Here's the next set. Great choice!
It's dangerous work, but they can. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
They're not mapping right now?
There's a whole load of baubles.
What the? How are they
ready to be
done?
looted.
Didn't I just put these guys in here? Am I crazy? But here's faster? Oh shit. I didn't know it was that fast. Like, goddamn.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more.
The zero
eager to
average
sign
forever.
up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
That was a wild streak. Still a wild
I've got
streak.
plenty more eager to sign up.
Done. It's dangerous work, but
Oh,
they can handle
one
it.
more.
Here's the next set.
That's good.
I'll give them the tour.
Wait, I think I already had it. So we got 2 that are 4 rank 5, and then 1 that's 4 rank 4.
Come on in.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Kind of forgot that was a craft on gloves until I saw someone craft on their gloves. I think it was Jung yesterday. I was like, wait, wait. Thank.
Ready yourself. Do what you must.
Your life has been one long lie.
Why do you aid this foul criminal?
Yeah, vessels off the filter. I made a few changes to it. I just haven't hit update in a while. I want to see how many instilling orbs I have, but I think I can probably get rid of the instilling orbs off the filter. As long as I have baubles to force the crafts on that I want, I never need that many instillings. We'll keep baubles in the filter forever. Have any instills? Yeah, that's probably enough. Also, the fact that I have so few means like they don't really appear that often, which means hiding them won't really be a big deal. The nameless, shameless. Pick them up, but it doesn't work that way. I see it, I want it. With some exceptions.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Pull the T1. And the block.
seek your wit. Destroy the enemy.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Multiplicity!
Now we combine the axe, yes, sir. We combine into reforged speed into blah.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Choose what you will. Destroy the enemy.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Oh, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. The book from the boss with? Nope. Goes to bed, boss offline, submit them all at once.
gonna go untouchable.
Oh, what's up, bud? Nice. 3 press with small press. It's not related for, but I only got one of these. A mage blood drop? Never. I'm not sold. I'm incapable of such things. Oh yeah, Thud, good sync, good schedule, bud. Yours is a little more acceptable because you're East Coast, so like you're just like a nice early riser. I'm West Coast, so like 2 a.m. waking up is I think always degenerate no matter what.
What is your desire? Be it.
You are the cause of great misery.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
A legendary battle.
Nothing Earth Shatter. Just a really good progression build day one. It doesn't scale too well into like the hardest content in the game, but it's just like a really solid day one. Got lives for days. Jesus. I have this many life and like just got my first suppression just now. Yeah, basically goes really hard for the slammer. It doesn't go that hard for the bossing build.
You've done well. What? Come back. Alive. We are victorious.
This will do nicely, Exile.
You have experienced no pain. That will soon change.
Ready yourself. Make the battle begin.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
We are victorious.
He went to Blah.
Hello.
Alien ring check. 11. Holy shit, 3 in a row. Give you 1 sec. Best calls, not any real ones in a long time. I think one of the closest calls I had where I didn't take damage was when fighting Maven in last phase. I had this really close, I was like standing between 2 beams, taking Cascade of Pain with Trial Master shit happening. And it was like, I didn't get a debuff, but if I did, I would have died very fast. I don't want to do my blight farm soon.
I cannot do this yet.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
We do not like this.
Nameless. Blah. A future cloister from Nameless here. Holy.
Greet.
Nothing you do, they remember.
I'll be way past level 100 before the swap.
This'll
If that choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Must rule, constantly interfere.
Oh shit. That could be a really good cluster. Monkey. Yeah, it was 3 passive it would be, but it's 2. Oh, another 84. So many 2 passive 84s. I just need some 3 passive 84s to fog. Monsters means everything. Like everything. Like fucking boxes are considered monsters. My rage doesn't decay because I have a combination of auto exert war cries. War cries have minimum power, and a rage mastery for gaining rage based on war cry power when used.
Nicely exiled.
I know, dude, it's sick. I'm really glad Sarge got his sword.
Long day.
Hello.
I don't want to invent this one because I want a 2 passive. But I do have 4. Can 5 to 1 this once I get one more.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Fuck, we're going for bad players with no prizes. I think they did that, didn't they? With not like that on this current one, of course, but I think they did that
Go with luck.
last time there was a bunch of private leagues. So
Still sane, exile.
Why do you aid this foul criminal?
different because it's one of the boss ones on the progress in white maps. You need to kill him once. Just make sure when you're rolling your white maps, they have like no damage mons on them, because they're just blue anyways. I didn't bother skipping him because he dies so fast in white maps, and I'm not too concerned. If you know what he does and how to avoid his things, it's not a danger. But he spawns so frequently that like skipping every single time he spawns would be very not ideal. I've got, so this is the low level version. I'm gonna just put this somewhere else. Got 2 3s now, 83. What a weird little axe fractured thing here. And it already has all resin lightning max. I'm just not using jewels currently though, so don't need one. But if I do add a jewel to my PoV, I will craft that.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
So harvest arc starting. Later. I think I'm gonna do Blight first. Because I'm considering doing a Scarab farm. Bro, how are these tinks? Why is every single fucking tattoo a tink? The most common, like, random shit tattoos are all tinks. Chance to avoid chill and freeze, cold damage, these are expensive. I'm sure it's because my filter is like, the base preset of the filter is like not even, I think it's like strict, might not even be very strict. Because I just change everything manually myself anyways. And so if there's like 40C, it's probably just like making it take some shit. Versus 100C, yeah, and that's a third of a divine. I don't like carry. Tink sounds cool. Tink. Which tattoo is 8D on Arrow Hung Die. Oh, it's a Herald one? Makes sense.
So be it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
You cannot stop death.
I'll try using stable again on the future VODs, but last time I did that, like, stable doesn't actually mean you don't get economy updates. It really just means they happen, like, less frequently. Instead of every like 4 hours, they happen, like, every couple days. Holy, I'm not gonna recraft it, but
They are out to get you.
choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I should probably just do Fountain of Wealth over the rarity stuff.
Still alive, exile. For now.
Sin's Rebirth.
Yes,
The rare flask.
spread my will.
80% increase rarity paying off. Yeah, man, it's a bit big +1. What's this thing even do nowadays? Oh, it's still unholy might doing effect.
You fight like a decay.
Greet.
Am I wearing blah? That's what I'm wearing.
Can you feel them?
I'm not 100. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I didn't do it in one sitting. Aimless.
This is all an illusion.
Per hour, 2 million right now. I think when I was doing this in base game, I was getting like 60 on like League Starter, but I had Beyond in that because it was more of an experience focused spree. And I think on the KB character doing like Trade League Breach, I was getting like 100 and something. Like low hundreds. Wind Ripper? Wind Ripper! Wind Ripper.
Zera will not like you.
One shit for 2 months after Gauntlet. I got a surprise for you. Day after Gauntlet, playing some Torchlight. And then I'm pretty sure isn't PoE 2 gonna be like next month? So I'll play at least a little bit of that. The fact that they haven't announced anything at all regarding 0.5 is kind of makes me think it's not going to be like early in the month though. I thought it was going to be early month, but like it's the 10th already. Surely we know something. I think it'll be like middle of month, and we'll get the announcement like right after Gauntlet. At least probably is my guess. End of April they'll announce the plans. Oh shit. Yeah, my guess is middle of May. Few months. Melt? What do you mean? That'll be like a couple weeks. And then some PoE 2. And then a couple weeks, and then some PoE 1. You know?
Hello. Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Hey, Spana, you just put the little tree thing on the same spot as the tree. Like you put the icon for the provisioning on the tree, and you just click that spot over and over again.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Yeah, I think as soon as I get my fracture, my turquoise amulet fracture, and hit 100, I'm not turquoise amulet. I think the fracture can be a few different types of amulets. But once I get a good amulet fracture and then hit 100, I'm gonna go do my blight farm, and then I'm considering doing a box farm. And if I'm gonna do a box farm, I should do that before I farm harvest, because then I'll just have some extra scarabs for that. The original plan was not to do anything with scarabs at all, but it would be kind of nice to just have like 50 fucking Sinestral and prefix scarabs. But harvest same time? Nah, those are two different trees. I think it's Blight plus Beast, and then it's Harvest plus like the shut to play stuff. Yeah, the original plan was no boxes. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after I get the neck. You going Bone Shatter Slayer?
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turns will come one day.
Like, the thing I really have just never liked about the Bleed Slayer PoVs is the way you aggravate. But I feel like if you go Sunder instead of Ground Slam and use Hydrosphere, you just aggravate off of Sunder Hydrosphere. I feel like that's going to be like the biggest vibe for Bleed Bossing, even if it's a little bit less PoB DPS than Ground Slam. It's just like, I don't want to do that Static Strike shit. I'm not going to be in Static Strike range of the bosses on Bleed Slayer.
Make your heart's desire.
How do I supposed to? Oh, I think I didn't hit the hide button. Oops, silly me.
You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
Endurance suffix on chest though is like really fucking bad. Like, you really don't want to use that. These schizo setups typically have a very hard time getting 90 res. So missing out on what could be a 2 max res chest implicit is like absolute red alert.
Greetings.
Turn off kill chat? Nah, kill chat's the good. The good, the fun, and the blah. Fuck.
You are rotting from inside out.
Zerker, Zerker, Zerker! They're back! The dead Zerkers are off the ladder. I'm still on day 1. Of course. Day 1 doesn't end until the start of day 3.
The battle begins.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
You live to fight another day.
Good night.
Hello.
I got another 84 one, didn't notice. Alright. Surely. It'll give me a 3 passive. What can I do if it's fractured?
Till
Lucky.
next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Or it'll just kill the fracture and give you a new one. But I guess they killed it because of... Or no, I thought this does work. Okay. That one's not rare. I was like, isn't that how you fix helicals? Then surely it's gotta work. I just forgot clusters can drop normal rarity, whereas like base jewels have to drop as rare. Bug.
With courage.
My 2 passive to 3 passive split's been a little bad. 5, 2, 1, 3. Thankfully I only need like a couple 3 passes total. I'll drop eventually. Ah, for wood.
Slaughter them all.
You will never know my name.
These pathetic Jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Hey. Thank.
Zero.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Verdant canopies shroud the
Weird
world in
when.
dark.
Here it is. Who knows?
Approach. Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Verdant canopies shroud the world
Be
in dark.
remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Leave none alive.
Zara will not like you.
I cannot do this yet.
I think everyone knows that Quinn wanted to he'd win. That's why we're thankful he doesn't play normally. He's a benevolent and generous god.
insane, exile.
Oh. I'm just flying today, goddamn. It's been 4.5 hours. Feels like it's been like 10 minutes.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out.
This is all in your head.
Always were, and always shall be.
Greetings.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey? I cannot do this game.
Whoops. That was fine. Right.
is your desire? The battle begins.
Your life has been one long lie.
Royal the Dark Monarch. Isn't that the half ragey? Trash one? Oh, the minion one? Oh, okay.
Battle has been won!
Hello. Keep greeting.
Please check. I'm almost at 1,500 again. We're gonna get single bees off the filter soon. Soon. Offhand gems, thank you. Bro, I'm so fucking bad at valing.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
What is your desire? So be it.
They always were, and always shall be.
Okay.
You can't leave this tree.
I want to go red side soon instead of blue side. I'll probably just do that after I craft my implicit currencyable pieces, my suppression gear. Because I do want to get, for all the damage implicits that I'd go for, I want like while unique enemy or pinnacle boss is in presence on those damage mods, I think. I wish presence was like a little bit less shitty. Am I misremembering, or isn't presence only 7 meters? Eight? That's a little better. But even that is like, the 7's not even closest to screen wide. The corner of your screen is 12. But like, basically, if I was sitting here on like a bow build, then I was shooting a proj at Shaper, who's on the right side of my screen, as non-widescreen user, he wouldn't be in presence. I'd be attacking a boss and not in the boss's presence. It's only 8. Like that shit should be like,
Destroy the enemy.
instead of being 8, it should be like 25.
What will be the straw that finally breaks?
At least for pinnacle boss presence. I understand why unique is not so that big, but like if I'm in the boss arena and I'm attacking the boss and the boss is attacking me, like I should be in the presence. There shouldn't be any sort of like question about it. For the Pinnacle boss mod, if it just said instead of presence it was like while in a Pinnacle boss zone or some shit, that'd be nice and convenient, because then it would actually be reliable. Like fully, always unreliable. I forgot because I don't remember when I tested last. But like when you're getting Cyrus mazed, I don't think he's even considered to be in your presence anymore, because he's invulnerable. I'm farming for this.
Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
Hey, we got it. $38 crit multi on a base that is usable. I don't know what that means for my stats, that it's on this instead of like a turquoise, but the thing is, like, stats are not really static when you have a bunch of clusters, so. Like, I'm just gonna like not even have this clicked now, I think. Or I could just go lavish still. We're just gonna try some lavish farming for a bit, I guess, and just see how it feels. With this spec for like just normal
will soon bear fruit.
Currencies. Yeah, level 100, Cord Belt farm, possible Scarab farm. I'm leaning towards doing it. More towards doing it than not doing it. And then Harvest farm. Maybe I'll do Catalyst farm before Harvest farm. The Catalyst farm are just going to be like going into white maps basically and doing 3 waves of ultimatum and leaving for like 20 minutes. And as long as I don't take the ruin power, there's no ruin in ultimatum. Like if you don't go keystone or the other thing, right? Nameless. Thinking about the divining on tree fractures, the divines work properly. On this one, it's not like Acropolis. Divines happen first.
Go with luck. another day.
Blah, another claw. I swear it's... Maw. His minions should only ever be blown up. Only ever be blown up. I know Mortal win Molten Shell. Molten Shell if you have big armor, and Mortal otherwise typically. The simplest way to put it. Even on these big armor builds, if you wanted to like say face tank shaper slams, consuming your endurance charges for Mortal is way better mitigation than Molten Shell is for that. If you want to eat big physical slams.
Your heart's desire.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Pink. Oil garbage.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
You've done well. Slaughter them all.
Kill the map boss when we get invitations. Every 14 and 28 maps, and that's about it. It's no longer required for map sustain to kill the map boss repeatedly. So we just kind of save time by not doing it. If I was in a map like Dunes or Mesa or something, I'd kill a boss, but... JV this boss RP. Not worth the 20 seconds, 25 seconds every single map. Basically, if you kill JV boss, you're gonna be spending, what is it, like about like 15%, like 10 to 50% of your time spent mapping is killing the boss, and not even close to 10 to 50% of the value of the map is from the boss. Mansion doesn't go away. Yeah, as soon as I killed Act 9 boss, I fucking logged out like instantly.
You will be remembered.
Like boss at 0, log out, waypoint to Act 10, dock leave. I had to talk to her. No, so basically for like important big story bosses, as soon as you kill the boss, you get quest credit. Basically, if killing a boss unlocks a waypoint, you can log out when you kill the boss. So that's like, you know, Brutus, Merveil, Val, Dominus. There's not that many in a lot of the campaign at the start, I guess. Groost is one of them in Act like 7 or 8. Unlocks the Northern Forest waypoint, so you can log out when you kill that guy. But like every single end campaign or end of act boss, you can log out when you kill them. Actually, not Kataba 10. That one you actually have to do the RP, right? But like Merveil, Val, pretty sure it's every single boss except for Kataba. Plans to crash after killing the Oven waypoint. If you mean Kataba, maybe? Act 9? If you crashed on Act 9 and didn't have a waypoint, you got rolled back. Log for second innocence. I'm pretty sure, yeah. What do you mean? Like, when you kill Act 5 innocence? Like, Act 10 innocence, you gotta pick up this quest item and then you can log. Like, there's no waypoints there that you unlock or anything. Act 5 innocence? Yeah. You can log up to kill a guy. That's your quest state updates, and then when you go to the chamber after you kill him, the top is an exit instead of an entrance.
This is your eternity.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape.
Evelyn Slayer easier for someone that's shit. Nah, I think just if you want to be tanky, just always do Zerker. Boy, if you're not the most confident, just don't spec Rite of Ruin. I'm pretty sure what you want to do if you're really unconfident is you just don't spec Rite of Ruin until Uber Lab, and then you can spec it in the Uber Lab if you want, but only do it if you click like Hardy and Combat Stamina for regen to still have good positive recovery. And then if you want, you can like life tap your Earth Shatter and go Suresh Bloodline instead of Rite of Ruin eventually later on. And that gives you like a big like recovery mechanic whenever you get Savage hit, which is like a neat layer of mitigation. But like Zerker and just click more life nodes and click them more life nodes and earlier life nodes than I do, and it's always going to be best. Slayer campaign is fucking shit. Duelist starting location is so much worse than Marauder for slams. But yeah, like go Zerker and then go I think you probably, I just don't know what you go second. Like you can go attack speed, rage first always, because attack speed is defense. Like being able to attack before the monsters attack you, that's defense. But like second lab, I don't know if Warbringer or Defy Pain is safer. It's probably Defy Pain. I just feel like when I'm playing Zerker campaign, I don't even get hit that often. To like proc Defy Pain, like Sunder just kills everything instantly. To the point where like, I definitely agree, like Rite of Ruin second is bad if you want defense. Because it makes you degen. I just don't know how much Warbringer does. Or how much Defy Pain does early on. Whereas Warbringer guarantees like all your hits are Warcry, which is really good. Ah, they're just fighting over who gets to lay on the clothes pile. Warbringer always does a pretty good amount, because when you have like low CDR early game on your Intimidating Cry, not every Sunder is Intimidating Cried, and Warbringer means it will be. But it's probably just like attack speed into Defy Pain, into Warbringer for like the safe Zerker progression. And it's just really important. Don't fall for the bait of gambling weapons too much. Like you really only want to gamble weapons to get the weapon base type, and then just like rustic recipe that shit, and use your gambling gold mostly to get good base types that are linked for your armor. Like having constant up-to-date high armor base types makes you substantially stronger in the campaign. Mainly like helmet and chest that have like the biggest numbers. For that stuff. I need enthalpic rings. Enthalpic rings. And also vibes. Vibes. Fucking thief script, dude. How is this shit still in the game? It's so annoying. Think. Get hit.
Keep
Lose all your mana. Lose all your flasks, lose all your charges. Let's see. I've got a good amount. I've failed this many before though. But I don't think I'm gonna change back to hives. I don't need womb gifts or hive blood anymore for the most part, so. Now we just come over here and we're just like lavish. Tank.
Time is a veil.
Yeah, the rings are going to be 3 mana combined into life before each. Alternatively, I could do... like, one of the rings could be a 2-1 reforge. Like a double suffix life reforge, or recombine into crafted suffix. Technically it works on one of the rings. But now we're just gonna build suffixes and then reforge life. Settle for tier 2. 1 and 4 for tier 2. I don't have the most divines right now. If I get a little unlucky with divines, like with my divine crafts, it could go pretty bad. Well, there's never been any doubt about going Chieftain. Chieftain's OP. It's been clear from the start. The only question is, when you're playing the Chieftain build, how do you kill things? Altar's not even that rare. But I mean, when spending said divines.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Maybe 2 so far.
They will turn you
13 of those from the altar. That's been a whole day since I got a divine altar. A whole day. The rune shotgun that kills you is there's like multiple different attacks he does that all shoot out proj, but I think the most dangerous one is just a one and done single proj attack, or single sub attack that spawns like 1,000 proj.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
You live to fight another.
Doing good on this side currency. Don't have the most red side
Verdant
currency.
canopies shroud the world in night.
Need my my void stone to start popping off.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in night.
Another day.
Up my jewel for Necro Keybot. I think it's okay. The problem with that build is it's really hard to find what points to drop to fit in Healthy Mind. And the slot where you use Healthy Mind is also a really good slot for Light of Meaning. So just take the ES instead, basically.
Hello.
Like, there's two slots I think for Healthy Mind that I can think of. Like, one is Light of Meaning slot, the other one is a Timeless Jewel slot. I don't think there's a third slot you can really put it. Oh, this is a tank fucking mob map, what is this? When in doubt, it's literally always just Life as ES. Like, why are these things so tanky? It's Life as ES. If you're a Chaos build, it's probably still Life as ES.
The cycle of life continues, and the fittest grow fitter. The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific. Death.
I will be
Hey.
Crows up.
In a corner, I will send you a gift. Enough blood, a wise choice indeed. Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me
On
to
the
keep
prowl.
your body. No! Not in the dark again! Hate must.
I don't know why I came in here. Just instinct.
Choose. Let's see how that turns out for you.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
We are victorious.
World of Warcraft.
Fine, exile.
Hello.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Something nicely exiled.
A mage blood today? Oh, really? I need more divines. Unless I like get super lucky.
You've done well.
I need more divines, or after I go do my a possible scarab farm, I can just like farm bristle matrons with beast scarabs too. And that'll help a lot with the divine garments.
Your heart's desire.
Because 2 of my items are suffix can't be changed to Forge Life spam, with an average of 8 divines each at that stage, so 16 divines total could be saved by having a bunch of bristle matrons. and just seeing how common divines are doing this kind of stuff. 16 divines is a very meaningful number. I have no clue how many matrix you get per hour. I know it should be like about 4 times what it used to be.
A legendary battle.
Tradition is hard banned, dead, hopefully never alive again content.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Non-cheap into a melding. Melding's a pretty rare drop. Like it's definitely rare enough that I would never intentionally plan around it. Like 2% from eaters, like, yeah. Last time I farmed that shit in Self-Found, I had to kill over 100 eaters to get it.
accomplishing nothing.
That was 3.14 when I got like
Hello.
7 in a row of one fragment. But like the character wasn't very strong anyways. I could like, I'm pretty sure I failed to go formed. I couldn't even kill the bosses. But didn't have a 6 link. Not gonna bar ya. Oh shit, there was one on there, wasn't there? Sorry.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
-1 belt. Forgot. Whenever the boss room is nearby, those little 3 fuckers around the chain love to spawn in the boss room.
You've done well. Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
You will never know my name.
As heisting. You won.
Countless vessels with one will.
546 to 836. Jesus. I love how his fucking crafted fizz is better than mine. I think it's because it's defined super well. Like my flaring is like actual garbage divine. That's a big stake. Advancing Fortress. Oh my god. Lost shipments. Wait. Pause. Pause. Don't unpause yet. Stay paused. Now. Fuck.
Captured, stupid beast.
done well. Choose what you need. So be it.
Kind of both. Less debuff duration and longer buff duration. On Chieftain with Warp Rise, you really want them to last longer. And Warp is the best way to do that. When you already have some investment in increased duration. Warp is like a third multiplier. Get your increased duration, your more duration, and then your buffs expire slower.
Leave none alive.
They all multiply each other. More life and chaos. Going for life resist here, you don't go more life. You go more resist, more chaos, less defense. And basically your item is going to come with free res, like almost always. You're gonna have like a bunch of resist, really good resist. Always at least 2 and usually 3. And with less defense, because the item has to have some prefixes. You kind of just end up with high life a lot of the time anyways, without having to go more life. And more life fucks up your suffixes. Eat good. Move faster. Have more fun. Blah.
Hello.
I don't like hate Despot Axe. But I just think Void's just right. It's just right.
You are the cause of great misery.
Make your
This would be nice.
This is all an illusion.
Always go again.
capacity.
First stop at 44 seems good. That's a little slow. It's like fine to do it slow. I think the most important thing with lab is you need to be strong enough to tank his autos comfortably in normal lab, so that you can stay in melee range of him, and the goddess won't cast her fireball bullshit on you. Because the fireball bullshit is what kills you with multi-pro Japan.
You can never die. Don't you test it.
And goddess can only cast that if you're not in melee range. But it's like a very close melee range. You gotta be hugging that guy. Ubers today. Might fight the hardest Uber of all today in a little bit. Quest. Incarnation of Fear. Come on, Robin. We play Sunder in campaign these days. Shav's not even scary anymore. Just attack her with moss screen with your fucking melee skill. I don't think there is 100 bounty this time.
What is your desire?
Ah, Farood.
You cannot stop death. The absolute shadow will go!
Thank you. Thanks for that boss with Sunder. Frostblink effectively, basically. Like as soon as she teleports to you, start a Sunder, and then Frostblink on her head before your cast time finishes. But basically, you always just want her to teleport on you, like while you're like just already attacking. That's how you kill that boss. Just stand close to her, and then she'll like run around and run away for a little bit, and then teleport to you, and that's your window to attack, to blast, and to blah. Throw a bear trap. Bear trap is forbidden technology, but you can do it if you have to. Like you put a bear trap on your own head, she teleports to you, and then she moves super slow, and you fuck her up. That is cursed.
Hello.
My close related them with these.
Lord,
pretty soon.
This is all an illusion.
I really hope Lavish Womb Gifts feel good. Yeah, the T4 and T55 trash is how you get dust. As long as it's a high eye level and high required level, like 60 plus required level, that's a dust unique. That's going to be like 22,000 dust for each one. And then you just have this channels going non-stop forever. Yeah, level 44 lab is gonna be easy. You're gonna dumpster that guy. Even just like 35 lab is already, like if you have an up-to-date weapon at 35, it's gonna be a real fast one. Yeah, the Mirage Hourglasses, I've done a lot of those while doing this, you know, Lost Shipment Atlas. Bro, get off the consecrated ground, man. Thank you. Don't walk onto it. Wrong one, bud.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
Your crave. Rage attack speed is always the first choice.
The astral chain is broken.
And then second choice genuinely can be anything. You can go Rite of Ruin if you want to go max speed, minimal defense. You can go Warbringer for, you know, really good damage uptime on your Warcries. and no degen effects like Art of Ruin has.
Shroud the world.
Or you could be a coward and go Defy Pain. No shame in it.
The battle begins.
Verdant canopies shroud the
Carnage. I would never go Carnage second. Because if your goal is offense, Rite of Ruin is way better than Carnage. Speed is king.
Protect the Mirage.
We don't typically want to fight 300 as extra cortexes. You know? That's one of those things we're gonna not do. Psycho. Psycho. I remember. Was that for... Is that just for Super Cortex Bounty? Is that what that was? Race for unique design. Oh, and that was part of it. What's to do for Super Cortex? Been there and that twice. Okay. Is that Soul? I think Soul usually puts his name in his. Was that Winter? Let's see, what's Soul's name? He's offline. What a fucking casual. Who logs out? Soul Abomination? Abomination? Oh, Jesus, I'm blind. I need to sleep more. Like Soul would ever be level 94. He here? Oh shit, he almost does. Is this guy also playing fucking searing whatever totems? Scorching Ray totems? Try to go Warbender and Impale. I think I'm gonna kill the boss super fast. I just need him to not kill me, so I'm just gonna go Temp Chains. Hope it's good enough whenever I do it. He's playing Flamewood? Nope. He's playing Flamewood like right now, like this very moment. Like he's doing maps on Flamewood. Oh, okay. Oh. That would be actual psycho behavior. The cruelty hit, holy.
Make your so be it.
They will all value you when they learn the truth.
Why Sunder? Well, Sunder is what you're gonna farm on like a lot of those bleed setups for a long time. Like coining your farming skill is usually a good choice. It's likely like a 1 in 3 to get like a good outcome that improves your character meaningfully. And then you're gonna farm on the character for dozens of hours, so it's usually a good use. Breakdown should have within view. Yeah, you should have a backup before you use your first one. Leveling in your off swap. And waiting until you have enough GCPs to fix it if you break first, you know. Gotta be safe. Yeah, multi-strike is a... no. It's an option. It's an outcome.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Choose what you wait. Destroy the enemy.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
What's up? Oh yeah, I know. I did a bad job on this first few submissions. I just kind of forgot those were point submissions. Because I wasn't like treating it like I was fighting bosses for points. I was just doing it for void stones, and definitely forgot to do the, you know, standard submission things. think. That came from the scroll wish mod. Well, it's because all those things are tracked to the character. Is one of the reasons why it's important. Farming, loot, divines, XPs. Balmic rings, alteration orbs. Womb gifts to come over here and do this.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer. Greetings.
More exalts than chaos. I got the fractured crit Tammy that I wanted.
Suffering in this world stems from your action.
Switch to auto exert as soon as you have the Warcry nodes and you have the gems to support it, which is typically with my PoV level 33. Like once you have Warcries, cannot use your travel skills. On Measured Fury. It's almost finding 40k dust. Just in belts, you don't have much dust value. Then a high required level.
Greeting.
Mappers are ready.
Hello.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Omenet. Of amelioration. Fuck you, mappers.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Golden T7s, hell yeah. How much value do we have so far? Shouldn't be much. Not enough. I'll send another boat in like probably like 8 hours. Four minutes to bounty. Well, shit, I gotta pee. Bad timing. Gravy. Any yellow juice? I do. What if I just won real fast? What if I just click this? Just one. I could even bring some Cope Exalts too. Six, 17, 26. Nah. T1, T2. Nah. Nah. Bug. And Gym Cutter's Incubators will end? No, not me. Don't have that. Another T1, T2. I need this in the opposite direction, like T1 suppression, T2, PDR. But settling. Settling on the suppression sucks. If it came with a really good third suffix, we would consider it. Back to mapping. We're just stalling while waiting for the flash bounty to see if it was something that I could do.
You cannot stop death.
Cannot do this.
I give you to my ancestors.
Yeah, I'm not a Legion farmer. Not gonna have any of that. Bro, I hate these fucking Elder Influence maps that have the squids that apply this scream-wide action speed slow. Like whenever I get him one, I start like looking at my latency graph. I'm like, am I lagging? Is something wrong? Am I bugged? Yeah, Jug and Slayer both have really good tools for getting around that action speed, like Elder Slow thing. Like Jug just immune to speed slows, and Slayer doesn't have Void Stones, so it's like, you know, they can't spawn. It's just perfect defense.
What is your desire? The dream becomes real.
Painted Pack Slayer clears Gauntlet. Painted Pack Slayer wins. I can never talk shit ever again. Painted Pack is fucking OP.
Countless vessels.
Been out fog in 3 weeks. Are you doing delirious content? Those things are like every 5 maps. Maybe every 10. I wonder if I already have.
Hello.
The box scarabs. To start. Looks like I don't have effective modifiers, which I assume you want. But obviously, like, you could just not have. Actually, do you even want that? I assume you do.
You will never escape this.
3-1-1-1-1, yeah. Don't you have to roll operative boxes though? Like you have to like chaos them for quantity. Is it just that? The one mod? Like when did you chaos though? Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning towards maybe doing a scarab farm. Mainly just for the scarabs that turn off T17 mods. I know like the same type scarab like bricks your loot for whatever reason. It also, like the same type scarab also lets you drop scarabs with the Keystone Glade. Which is neat.
This is all an illusion.
Yeah, I've got some express clusters. I got a few. Mega blood.
from your actions.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Rasta interferes. Destroy her pod.
Hey, give me. That's not working out. 650 plus. That's just like a veiled axe drops. You unveil fizz and craft fizz, and that's 650. I wonder what my actual starting stick was. Like my ethical, like little despot axe from like a flaring. But like you can get a void axe and you grant Granite Flask recipe up, flat fizz to tier 2. You would like ult for tier 4 flat fizz, and then you Granite Flask recipe up to tier 2. Augment regal craft fizz %. What? And these suck.
A wish for immortality. A tale.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Nice little claw jewel. ES speed max res.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Yes. Level 1 again. Hope not.
Why? You could have anything and you wish for.
Wogs.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Protect the mirage.
You not like this.
Despair, 2D shade gray screen. So far, bud. Per map, it's somewhere around there. Pretty fast these days.
What? Seize control of your destiny.
You will die alone and afraid.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Edge. That sounds nice.
The astral chain.
$100 in veg? Oh no. Oh no. I got the one fractures today that I needed, yeah. Nothing besides that yet so far, except just, you know, alts divines. A few cluster bases that are not like base bases, but they're useful. Offhand gems. What do I do with those? Not even close. I just rolled maps. How do I have to roll more already?
Freedom comes to those who fight. For freedom.
Lovely. Stupid consecutive ground maps. Only one.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
The Scarab's only stacked at 20, so typically just even when not doing Scarabs, you get in the habit of only doing 20 maps at a time instead of 21.
Your heart's desire.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Multiple hours from the gym bounty. How is that not already claimed by someone that's farming Legion for companionship? I figured that'd be just like I mean, just already have. I guess. I think it'd be a filter thing. Oh, that one only drops on ledge? What the fuck? But it's not every time you do it? Oh. Hell fucking no. Bro, there's $150 in bounties to just go kill these 2 memory bosses. Take 10 minutes. Just kill these bosses real quick. That is a nice toxic bounty though, I love it. Anyone else in the guild doing that shit? Rookie. A little over leveled for Legion and Ledge, but you know, I see it.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
You've done well. Choose. Destroy the enemy.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Mystic Ward is just too slow these days after the it's like Mystic Ward's nerf back in 315. The cooldown's too long for most like proper hit base slams to be good with it. It's like it's just like an okay support, but it's like 12th down the list probably of supports that are good for the skill. Cool, that's fair. Does look cool.
later and
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
they are out to get you.
Ding.
Countless vessels with one will.
One point. Are we just gonna... I mean... Can I set up my... thing to have 4 sockets unlinked? I don't think I can. Because I'm doing this 3-link right here, no 2-link.
The astral chain.
I think I'll just drop a... I don't think I can fit 40% increased damage jeweler with the setup. Actually, maybe I can with moving my gloves around. It's like I've only got 4 single sockets, but I need unset ring to fit those. So they're like always one single socket that's going to be in the unset ring, right? So I'm pretty sure I can only ever get 30% increased damage from the jeweler thing on the axe. We will, it's for vibes. It's just like the best way this weapon to power. Life mastery. Nah, I think I'm just gonna unspec this like 6% life node and make a jewel. First to enter this one as well, because no one else is skilled Maven, I think. So they can't even put these in. Yeah. Gotta keep that for the bounty.
Greetings.
Put it on totems? Fuck yeah, let's go. See his damage, I'm curious. Oh, he's still Storm Burst too. Just a little mind over matter guy. I played this one a long time ago. It'll suck. Life percent once in 12 clicks. Huge value. Where's that for Fortress? No. I am for Dex, not for Int. Okay. Blight time, I think. How many points do I actually have? 3 less than I would want in the tree that I have built for this. That's 4 that I'm missing. Everything else should be here though. Let me get rid of the spider point. Barely can't reach because I'm missing 2 points. But that's fine. Light Beast. Show me that card, that's where it at. Cat. I think. That is not even close to a cat, that is a monkey.
You... what? Ah, a wish for riches.
I can go ahead and hide all the small oils on this filter. This is I've gotten a ton from just deli. Hiding everything below. Below violet. On a mirage bug.
Reveal. What is your desire?
Pink. Frog! Frog! I don't think I have any frog uses, but always gonna grab it just in case.
Ready. Choose. Your wish has been granted.
There's always beasts that are useful. cats and dogs, split beasts, bristle matrons, all these things that are good. When you're doing strats like this, where you're just like rushing through a map without killing much, it's always good to have beast in that Atlas tree just so you have that possible win condition. I don't know if it's faster to log or just port. Port, click port.
Make an interesting choice.
Trying to spread. Light is trying to spread.
Dang.
Ready yourself. What?
This one sucks. This 5-lane garbage. What is this?
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
like detox.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
And to drop an additional divination card. Having fun always. Playing Surfer Slams. How could I not be having fun? Bam, 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 bam. Bone Zone was the fucking worst, wasn't it? That was the worst melee meta we ever had was Bone Zone.
Greetings.
Invite receive, back to Blight. Mirage? Am I still in the Mirage? I'm still doing it. I wish it was more obvious when you're in it.
You've done well. Me.
Point of knowledge.
See how that turns out for you.
Seven. Pause. Bug. Why are these taking so long? Like a minute of just waiting for things to spawn. I just don't only get blight. Like sometimes it'll be 20 seconds and sometimes it'll be like over a minute and it's like, what's the difference?
Choose what you go with.
Until we slaughter you!
One. Just one.
It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
For the log, I think it might be.
The blight is trying to spread.
Life's wet reproductive stimulates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Yeah.
Ready yourself. An interesting choice.
Life's wet reproductive stimulates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Carcass, do your job.
The battle has been won.
Having her words like Carcass, you kidding me? You kidding me?
You've done. Make your wish.
It does close each time, and then it reopens. You just put the icon over the tree.
Approach. Choose. Do what you must, Shingaku.
The fun part is getting one isn't the only thing, because it also has to not lose the recombine to 84. So if I get one, I'm basically going to stop farming Blight. I'm probably going to go to a box farm, get Scarabs, and use those Scarabs to farm Bristle Matrons, hoping to get a Mr. Morgan while doing a Bristle Matron farm. And then triple split it and recombinate to 86.
Approach. Make your an interesting choice.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Blah. Blah blah. Blah blah.
What is your wish has been granted?
This should be right to increase Gauntlet viewership. I think I was gonna do a different strat this time. I was just gonna stall. Instead of clearing on day 4, I'll clear on day like 5, you know? It's a good stall. The 2 Ubers per day strat. I need to make a second Marauder if I was gonna do that. I won't have enough regrets to fucking swap back and forth. Well, like, what am I gonna do in between? The Uber's mapping on some trash bossing chieftain build that sucks ass for everything that isn't a boss. That's one thing every single build has in common. Watch videos, react streamer.
You've done well.
Put out you mycelium! You brutes! The blight is trying to...
More stones yesterday. Can't do it today. Golden oil. Tea. Get 4 more of those. 4 more, I mean 3 more. There's no Mirage here, right?
You've done well. Make your... So be it. Approach. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Not only about the ease of the blight, it's about the amount of rewards. Because you always get one of the oil waves. If you have 7 waves, you get less rewards than if you had 2. Because it splits up the same number of rewards across more lanes.
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
I think.
The battle has been.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Ready yourself. What is seize control of your destiny?
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste ritual.
They always will.
Put out you mycelium! New roots! Put out you mycelium!
Name end of scarabs. I don't think there are any scarabs that can help this. Let's see, all blight scarabs are weird. Right, such cards is max 2 lanes. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about max. It's just more likely to have this lanes. Yeah, extra bosses like just doesn't really increase the odds of success by an aftercare. Like an extra boss just gives you like a chance for an extra reward lane. Might be guaranteed actually, but it increases the odds of getting DD'd by a lot.
Approach. You enjoy the chase, I see.
Light is trying to spread. It's branching.
My bosses do DD. Only bosses getting DD'd kills you. Like if a random trash monster gets blown up, you won't even notice your life move. You can't remove boss corpses with the Axe Mastery. Unique monster corpses cannot be destroyed on death. Only post-death when they're on the ground.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Does this teleport just like not work half the time?
Hello.
Oops. GB to kill the sucker. It must be getting hit cancels it or something. Cause like I'm not moving. Hands off keyboard after pressing it.
Choose what you wish.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Scorching Ray Totems. Oh, let's fucking go! Berserker. Who is that? Who is that? There's a chieftain up here now as well. Is that new? I haven't seen that before.
You've done well. To face evil, become evil. Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Huge flash bounty for incarnates. It's already a bounty. Well, shit, now there's doubles.
It's branching exile.
Like, no one's even done the quest version yet, so no one even has those. At least if they did the quest version, they didn't submit the bounty for it. Yeah, if you just try those gems. Hopefully that'll bait people to just go do the fucking quest version already. I like, show me this boss being killed, show me it's possible. I need motivation. Walled like quest tier. Think. I bounty killed a player. I know, that was the purpose and the goal. Where the fuck am I?
Ready. Make you slaughter them all.
Fuck. Devin could win. Fuck.
Be hunted, exile!
You've done well. Choose what you wish. With luck.
Little beast. We are friends?
I want that guy faster. On the way in. Ah.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
How do master missions, which can be Mirage, eject Mirage.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Approach. Make your wish.
Thank.
You have been captured. You will...
down your weapons and talk it over.
This will be nice legs, that.
Well, choose. Destroy the enemy.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Countless vessels with one will. We are many. I have all eternity to grind you down.
Foulborn voice of the law. Oh. Yeah, I know that sucks for him. What's he going for his double whatever presence of Chila? Double Foulborn, presence of Chila. Blah. Playing Flamewood. Doesn't he already have his neck for that current ability swing? I wonder if he's going for like the Zolfs or something for that one.
Ah, what are we?
You want to do that when you don't run Rich and on Flamewood? When do you run? What's the attack? That's what he's leveling and doing the other thing for and coining.
Choose your heart's desire.
This just barely not reach. Ooh. Yeah, Decoy and Rejuve have the same HP, I thought. And that's why you play Rejuve, because you can spam it with the cooldown.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Up you go, little beast! Away!
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Up you go, little beast!
Greeting.
Ready, exile! It's time to hunt!
You've done well. Make your wish. Go with luck.
You are.
Or Joe dodging that. Let him use the wrong totem if that's the wrong totem. That's our competition.
A legendary.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of the
Do you not have nets, exile?
Oh, doo 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 doo.
Well prepared.
What? So be it.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Legion when Schizo exists.
You fight like a Dakara.
I'm very afraid. Or even with like fucking 12,000 life and Schizo, like I'm scared about Feared Slam one-shotting me with like a slam that's twice as fast as Shaper.
Make your
I'm gonna start complaining about my lack of corner power wishes. I'm gonna do it. Been days. Days.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
I think. I've already got enough golden oils for what I need.
Relented to death's chaste ritual of decay.
ready. Choose your wish has been granted.
Life's wet reproductive state abates. Relented to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Purification pump.
What the fuck? He just leapt onto the thing. He's cheating! He's cheating! It spawned two of them and they just leapt on it. Game sucks. I love how the new like fucking Aphrodite boss just doesn't even like follow the rules of Blight. It's like walking a lane in a straight line. No, I'm just gonna jump onto the fucking thing. I think I was just standing on the pump, and if that guy's spawning, I shouldn't. I didn't think that boss could damage the pump. Because every time I've ever done Blight and had him spawn, he doesn't even try to move to the pump. He literally just ignores the pump, ignores the lane, and just comes and fights me. But I guess, so he goes and fights you, but if you're near the pump, he'll hit that instead. Whoops.
Choose what you wish, alive.
Yeah, good enchant rings. Just don't really need anything. Oh, there's not much that helps with that. But I just have to not stand near the pump for that guy. Nothing else does anything. Okay. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, isn't it? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You can use it to customize your setup, collect lunar strings during gameplay, and slot them onto the lunar harp for different effects. These aren't just passive stat bumps, but they actually meaningfully change how the mechanic plays. For strum optimization, equip Mirror's Ripples. It shows you the statue count inside your lunar ring in real time.
If
you hate
16.
leaving statues on the map, Chaos String instantly activates everything with a single button. And if you just want to go hands-free and zoom across the map, Celestial River. Once you hit a statue threshold, the lunar harp triggers itself automatically. There's a lot of different lunar string options to suit different approaches. So whether you're optimizing for maximum combo count or prefer maximum setup.
The thing about this game, the new class is always super strong, so we're just gonna blast.
Next up, let's discuss the new growth mechanic, the Creation Engine. You'll find creation engines scattered throughout the maps. Activate one and various creation crystals begin floating while creation sentries spawn to guard the machine. Defeat each wave of sentries and a random crystal lights up. Once all sentries are down, those illuminated crystals convert into rewards. And these machines can actually produce some serious loot, such as the Path of the Brave exclusive fluorescent memory, the legendary chest armor Silent Avowal, and a fluorescent memory used to unlock a mystery skill. More on that skill shortly, but let me tell you now,
Huge.
It involves potions. You can also
Pathfinder round
configure
2.
the creation engine for various NetherRealm talents. Heavier investment unlocks more aggressive options. Matching two identical crystals creates a bonus, whimsical creation crystal to inflate your loot pool, and you
See
can even
that
make the
A button
engine
over that loot
occasionally
item?
produce gold
You
creation
can just press
crystals,
A and it loots
which
the item.
chain activate every crystal
The
in
quality of life in
machine.
Torchlight is so
Lighter
fucking crazy.
investment flips the engine into a buff dispenser. When crystals resolve, you gain a drop quantity bonus based on crystal type. Carry those bonuses into your next encounter for compounding returns. The creation mechanic also comes with its own compasses. Worth highlighting, the Record Creation Compass spawns additional creation engines throughout a stage and generates a special record creation
I'm
engine
definitely gonna
at
play the new
end.
class.
This engine logs all creation crystals
didn't do it last
collected
time.
during the stage
It was a goof.
and pays out their rewards again on completion. Of course, there's a trade-off. The more crystals are recorded, the stronger the guards protecting the final engine. Whether you're going for burst loot explosions or stacking global bonuses,
3
the creation
trillion,
mechanic
yes,
has
sir.
room for both approaches. At the same time, the new season is actually updating a lot of the existing mechanics. Let's start off with Vorax. What was your highest and lowest activity on record? Wide variance there could actually feel pretty bad. So after watching how the mechanic played out over a full season, we've rebalanced several potions and buffed most ultimate potions. More importantly, we've optimized the timing of ultimate potions. They'll no longer show up when they can't be used to full effect. So that means there's not going to be any more waiting until round 8 or 9 for a hollow cocoon to appear. We've also added a UI alert for when your Vorax substance is fully charged, so you don't accidentally waste any of them. The surgery phase's UI and feedback have also been vastly improved. Of course, we've also added a Vorax talent constellation to the Void Shard. Slot in the relevant Netherrealm talents and you get a chance to contract Vorax yourself by killing Vorax monsters. The upside? Faster movement and larger skill area. The downside? The infection is gonna follow you into the operating room, meaning enemies get tougher, although antidote vial drop rates are gonna go up to compensate. These talents also include the ability to mark Vorax monster locations on the minimap, a huge quality of life for deep space maps. The Vorax mechanic is also getting new
players. Yeah, no, it's like I know about like a lot of the core parts of Torchlight because I've played it a few times. But like when it starts getting into the details of how certain mechanics work, I'm like,
which grants bonus drop rates to the surgical
what is that?
protocol you select before battle. That is, at the cost of 2 additional random protocols appearing mid-fight to disturb you. The Supreme Showdown boss rotation is also changing this season. Floor 20 swaps to Supreme Sons of Rising Tide. And Floor 21 swaps to Bladebreaker General Red Scale. The Condensed Energy mechanic is returning as well. Pick up Scatter Condensed Energy during the fight to build an energy shield against lethal hits. So next up, some notes on survivability. We've actually noticed that Netherrealm stages affixes push survival requirements to an unreasonable level, sometimes forcing players to overinvest in defensive stats at the expense of damage output. We're kinda adjusting the design logic on these affixes, shifting the focus from survival pressure to damage output validation. So that means that going forward, stage affixes are gonna be testing your damage efficiency, not just your ability to face tank. We've also noticed that as players have gotten stronger, the remaining time under 40 seconds condition in the Clockwork Ballet gameplay has become a dead zone. You clear fast enough that you're just waiting for the drop bonus to trigger, so we're gonna be adjusting this threshold to 60 seconds. We're also making some adjustments to the 6 Gods mechanic to give it
There's always so many changes,
identity.
like every time they have one of these
The
updates.
God's Treasure Chest effect, previously in the Profound Talent Constellation, is now provided by the Mystery Treasure God's Compass. We've also swapped out 6 God emblems from the Treasure Chest drop table
Unlike that.
in favor of Astrolabs.
That other game.
We've also updated the God of Machines mechanic. You can now earn 1 stack of buff on completing the 2nd round rather than the 3rd. We've also fixed the confusion card interaction in God of Might. Now, no matter how you're farming your embers, everything triggers exactly as it should. The fluorescent memory strategy was lacking compass options in the late game. To address this, we're adding the Brilliant Fluorescent Compass, which gives dropped fluorescent memories a 50% chance to duplicate. We've also updated the Focus Fluorescent Compass, so its effects apply to all exclusive fluorescent memory drops. Now let's move on to some build-related updates. This season includes some hero trait reworks, new summoning mechanics, new dot mechanics, a brand new hero, and a progression system that overhauls the trait framework. First up, Lethal Flash. Since the mobility tag was removed from Path of Flames, Lethal Flash, which depended on mobility to replenish ammo, has been stuck in an awkward spot. And being hardlocked to shotgun effect left almost no viable skill options. Post-rework, Lethal Flash drops the mobility dependence entirely. It's now all about altering projectile behavior. At level 45, Evil Ouroboros as an auto-return. The projectile continues flying up to 10 meters behind you, picking off enemies at your back. Alternatively, parallel approaching trades 90% of your range for a raw damage boost. Short range sounds like a problem, but that's where the level 75 trait Silent Impact comes in. On hit, it consumes ammo to bounce the projectile off the ground, patching the range gap and significantly boosting clear efficiency. Freed from the ammo and shotgun constraints, Lethal Flash is now a flexible projectile skill that works with a much broader range of builds. The summon system hasn't seen any changes in a while, but this season we're introducing something genuinely new. Have you ever been mid-run in the Netherrealm, killed a powerful enemy and thought, I wish I could just use that thing? Well, this season you can.
Raise Spectre?
Introducing modularization, the new mechanic for synthetic troop builds. Module skills pull a monster's traits and generate a replica with a portion of their abilities
Minions,
to
stock
fight
wave.
beside you. Take the Truck Boss Second General. Modularize him, and you can summon his replica to deal ferocious Shatter Fist blows to enemies. Now, unlike standard synthetic troop minions, the Truck Boss's damage scales with your strength stat. The more you invest, the harder it's gonna hit. The Medium Amber Automaton probably has a few painful memories attached. Its modularized form unleashes that same energy onto your enemies. Massive damage output combined with a debuff that reduces their damage output. Then there's the Ravager. Modularize it, and
Just avoid their abilities.
Ravaging Slash across a wide, rectangular area. Ravaging Slash guarantees steep strikes by default, and your steep strike chance scales its damage even further. The Goblin Priest rounds out the showcase. Modularization lets him convert most cold damage to fire damage while adding a percentage of cold damage on top of fire. To unlock module skills, activate the corresponding talent in the Profound Talent constellation. Then defeat native bosses in Netherrealm stages for a chance to obtain their module. By the time the Lunaria season goes live, there's gonna be a ton of options available at launch, including over 20 boss modularization options. But we've actually got a lot more planned going forward, including Planewatcher modules. Beyond their base effects, module skills also roll with additional random affixes. Some examples: boost your minion's action speed and your own movement speed. On-kill explosion
Yeah, some things are the same across all ARPGs though, right? They're all plagued by minion players. That's crazy.
And there's even a mysterious affix that activates the persistence aura for you and your minions. Honestly, worth running even if module skills aren't your core focus. We've rebuilt Chromatic Shot's base form. Each activation now randomly selects an elemental type as the damage attribute, converting all other damage types to match. The reworked version also has a chance to trigger an explosion on kill and now includes the area tag. 2 exclusive support skills have also been added. Chromatic Shot Light Chaser pushes damage scaling from your primary element and boosts projectile speed with improved homing. Chromatic Shot Splendor cycles through damage elements in sequence. Every elemental hit is guaranteed to apply the matching movement, and it does increase damage to targets that have all elemental elements on them. Dot builds have also been underperforming in practice. They ramp up quite well and feel smooth early on, but as content scales up, the steady output nature of Dot actually becomes a liability, slower time to kill on tough targets, and slightly behind on clear speed. So we're adding a new mechanic to address this, introducing Ill Omen, a new debuff mechanic for Dot builds.
Yo, is this like
stack Ill
is
Omen
it gonna do
10 layers
damage
on a target, and it
based on
takes
the dot?
a massive damage hit. Normal
I
and
loved
magic monsters
when
are
this was
instantly killed. Elites take true damage equal to
played setups
30%
like
of
this
their
before
max life.
in other
Apply Ill Omen
RPGs
using
where like
the
you have a big
Ominous
old dot
Curse
and then
skill.
you just like blow the dot up.
Enemies are inside Ominous area and reaping damage across the health threshold, they accumulate
Did I have
Omen
reaps?
stack. Late game optimization paths include reducing trigger thresholds,
Number
accelerating
big,
stack rate,
good.
and enabling spread on trigger, which creates chain reactions across packs and dramatically improves clear fluidity. The result? Dot builds gain real burst windows.
Oh, every character in
Trash
this game
mobs
just
add to
runs
the
so
mechanic
fast.
itself in late game, and bosses can be chunked down immediately, cutting down
Like
fight
the
duration
showcases in this
significantly.
game are like actual showcases of
course,
how
some
you're
new
gonna play the game,
legendaries are also
not
coming
like
this season.
snail pace to
Take
see
the
the
time to
animations.
highlight
They're
two
just
of
like
them.
you're gonna fucking
First,
blast, you're
Strength
gonna
Helmet
zoom, and you're gonna like
Magna
it.
Skull. The lore goes that when the Great Flood receded, the skulls of fallen giants became the world's furnaces. Equip it, and your main skill is automatically supported
hell
by
yeah.
level 30 Cataclysm.
That's how I want a
Plus,
cyclone.
you can extra fire hit damage based on how many affliction stacks the target is carrying. Second, Wrath's Dread Crest, another strength helmet. The lore, an undefeated champion hardened by endless conflict until his shattered skull was tempered crimson by sheer fighting will. Mechanically, it stripes out elemental and erosion damage entirely, pure physical only. The cost is real. Every trauma layer you carry deals true damage per second to you. But the payoff scales with it. More trauma means higher additional physical damage and armor penetration.
Trauma.
High risk, high ceiling.
The corruption spilling from the Emperor's casket. It drained us of our myrrh, our chrism, and something much more precious. Our faith.
Uki cinematic?
The city's rot poisons the very air we need to survive. We pray for mercy, hoping the gods will grant us grace. But even the gods remain silent.
I'm scared.
Arminius, you were never a great emperor. And don't even dream of becoming some terrifying legend. Now, get back into your coffin where you belong. Ashes to ashes,
They all fall down.
dust to dust.
Now let's talk about this season's new hero. Meet
That's me.
Weaver Sage, debuting along with
That's
her
me in
first
6 days.
trait, Licorice Note. Sage abandons traditional healing skills entirely in favor of elixir-based mechanics. Her traits revolve around the scent bottle. If it can go in the bottle, it can be refined. Every hero can use elixir skills, but Sage uniquely adjusts the recipe inside the scent bottle dynamically based on combat needs, producing different effects from the same tools. A few examples. Playing Dot, add a twin spine flower to the bottle for a chance to reap twice on reap effect. Is your defense lacking? Sage can brew in rare defensive stats like injury buffer or convert physical damage to random elemental damage. Affixes that don't usually appear on gear. In practice, one well-constructed bottle covers a meaningful chunk of your offensive and defensive needs simultaneously. As Sage levels up, her options open up a lot. Now, worried elixir charges from kills are too slow, her brew can be set up so that critical strikes, reaping, or even just moving can automatically generate charges. The Stimulant Salt variant goes even further. It auto-triggers your Empower skill on top of faster charging. Concerned about healing overflow, the Elixir of Immortality converts success life and mana restoration into temporary health and mana beyond your normal caps. And the more that converts, the higher your damage
Zoom.
bonus.
Zoom!
The more you're healed, the harder you're gonna
Zoom!
hit. Late game, you can even specialize Sage's direction. Go the Scholar route, max out life and mana, letting those base stats convert directly into amplified elixir effects. You can also go the Mad Scientist route, carry a second special flask and use it offensively on enemies, source rare ingredients, and Sage can brew legendary forbidden options from this flask. Some cause fallen enemies to explode for true damage, while others sacrifice energy shield recharge so that excess life restoration also fortifies your shield, converting it into additional damage output. Now, Sage's introduction is actually a perfect segue into the broader elixir skill overhaul. Potions have always been kind of an afterthought, something you slam on when you're low on health. This season we're changing that. Potions are being separated from the Restoration skill category and becoming their own type skill, Elixir skills. Unlike standard skills, Elixir skills run on charge points instead of cooldown or mana. Normally, you can build those charges by killing enemies. With this system now on its own branch, the Elixir skills are getting a major expansion. The full roster is breaking down into 3 categories. First, tonics. Things like life source and mana source stay focused on survivability. Dews are your single stat boosts. Steadfast Dew for base armor, Nimbleness Dew for base evasion, and Blurry Steps has
That's
been
me,
renamed
movement speed.
Swiftness Dew.
That's the one we're
And
using.
then there are distillates, advanced elixirs with composite effects and complex mechanics which can greatly shape your build. Some high-value elixir skills are being moved out of the skill shop entirely. They will now only be available through drops or fluorescent memory exchanges. A few standouts. Tenacity Dew, the only Dew skill obtainable through drops. It provides a significant boost to your elemental resistance cap, essential in high-pressure content. The Scorpion Stinger Distillate, a strong pick for projectile builds. One use grants more projectiles, increased area, and a movement speed boost, effectively replacing several support skills in a single slot.
Effectively.
Thunderwood Distillate raises max lightning resistance and grants a rare lucky damage effect for its full duration. On the talent side, the Panacea talent has been reworked into Tailor Remedy. New effect: equip 2 or fewer elixir skills in your skill bar and you gain up to plus 50% elixir skill effectiveness. Running just one carries a minus 50% duration penalty, but depending on your build, that trade-off can actually work in your favor. We're also continuing to tune and adjust existing build components this season. Last season we introduced grafting, and the community came up with some very impressive combinations. This season we're making a few adjustments just to keep it more balanced. Vorex gear can still craft 2 legendary affixes this season, but they now have to come from the same legendary item. We've also fixed the issue when grafting ultimate affixes like
I never did
curse
this
stats.
part last time I was playing.
Every
I think
ultimate
we
affix now has a T2 version during
did like a little
grafting,
race to like time
so
mark
you're
7
no longer forced into a blind
last time I was playing.
To address supply issues with high demand special
think it
organs,
included anything
we're
with
adding
anything
a
Vorex
dismantling
related.
and exchange feature. Break down unwanted special organs into organ teratomas, then exchange them in the shop for random special organ. Counter affixes have been hard to get, which has been gating access to deep space. This season we're going to be adding more abnormal counter affixes in hero memories.
Super late game
and
stuff? Yeah,
ethereal
that's what I
prism.
thought.
And you can now even craft immune to crowd control effects directly in the ethereal prism. Blending is also getting some updates this season. Several core talents had low uptake, and high-value aromatic talents were seeing much use. We've overhauled both. We've done a large rotation of core talents available through blending, bringing in proven talents like Formless, Play Safe, and Extreme Coldness to replace underused options. We're also adding more survival-focused core talents this season. Amber Armor, Defensiveness, and Resistance are all joining the pool. Aromatic talents have also been reworked and significantly reduced in cost. The reworked Hollow Journey now grants precise magical source with a base effect which prioritizes partial damage absorption by mana. The new Thrice Lucky Aromatic talent provides lucky damage and bumps the optimal roll determination count from 2 to 3. These changes should help blending better fill gaps in your builds and make aromatic talents worth investing in. Corrosion on non-legendary gear has been a real pain point. Hitting a bad outcome that tanks your base affix and random affix rolls just feels awful. We've lowered the probability of both outcomes down to 5%, which should cut down significantly on gear becoming unusable. We've also noticed that T0 plus affixes obtained through corrosion often roll at the low end, falling short of what players are actually looking for. So we're raising the lower bound of T0 plus affix values majorly. For example, this T0 plus spell level affix will not always roll at 5. Hero memories are a core part of the trade system, and they're getting a major update this season. The new progression system built around hero memories is called Renewed Memory. and it brings some big changes to how you build and invest in trades. It introduces Revival, a brand new crafting method that unlocks the hidden power inside those memories. Using basic Revival materials, you add Revival effects to a memory. The Wax and Wane effect increases the values on base affixes. The Rising Moon effect elevates the fixed affix here. Combine these two and your memory affix values can reach full T0. Unlike Corrosion, Revival
See
effects
green
are
arrows?
mutually
I know it's
exclusive.
good.
They can all coexist on the same memory. You can also layer in the Lunar Ring effect, which expands the memory with a set of powerful random affixes, including rare stats like Warcry effect, Elixir effect, or physical damage converted to a random
Did I hear
element.
Warcry effect?
And we're just getting started. The core of Revival is the Young Moon effect. It has an extra powerful trait affix to a memory. On rare and epic tier memories, it gives you cost-effective affixes for early and mid-game
But
progression.
to how to play melee?
On
Pro
top-tier
melee in
ultimate
this game
memories,
looks like
the
stream wide
affix pool
cycle and running
expands
at
massively,
1000 speed.
including
What's wrong with that?
hero-specific trait affixes tailored to each hero's design. To help you land something that's actually usable, each hero-specific trait affix has a dedicated directional crafting item. Now let's dive into a few hero-specific trait affixes. The first one is for Berserker players. Hero's Resourcefulness transforms the main skill burst into a spell skill that can trigger spell burst, bringing full screen coverage to Berserker builds. Summon type heroes aren't stuck behind their minions anymore. Commander Motto's Order Calling trait, paired with neural synchronization training, lets you gain overload whenever you deploy minions, with additional overload effects when synthetic troops are nearby. For something more aggressive, the Zealot of War exclusive trait, Self-Imposed Shackles. Stand still and you get high attacks and spell block chance, continuous heat-up effects, and expanded skill area. The moment you move, you take a minus 60% penalty to all resistances. If you've been running Yoga 2 and you're frustrated by monsters locking out of your twisted spacetime, Tune Myself in Another Spacetime should help significantly. Added to Spacetime Elapse, it increases the max twisted spacetime count by +1 and drops the interval to 1 second. Private Universe goes further. Twisted spacetime now follows your movement entirely. You become a walking detonation zone. The Revival system offers 36 hero-specific trait affixes in total. Whatever hero and trait you're running, there's something here relevant for your build. Beyond the hero-specific affixes, there's also a ton of powerful universal affixes available to all heroes. For example, find this season's Artificial Moon for your memory, and you gain an extra memory slot, letting you socket an additional memory to support your base hero trait. This means your base hero trait can now reach level 5, like any other trait. Push it to level 5, and it also gains an additional base trait effect. Using Frostfire's Icefire Fusion as an example, it gains an extra plus 100% Frostfire Rampage cooldown recovery speed. That said, top-tier Revive memories require both Serious Luck and engagement with high difficulty seasonal content. Now let's cover all the quality of life updates coming this season. This season, the login screen, the loading screen, general pop-ups, the talent interface, and Divinity Slate interface are all being updated. Of course, we've done our best to not mess with the way you actually interact with the game, so familiar interaction patterns are gonna stay the same. As always, we're gonna be monitoring your feedback, so let us know what you think. 2 existing character models are also getting visual reworks this season. First, Thea's Wisdom of the Gods trait, and also Erika's Windstalker trait. Both have been redesigned with improved proportions and finer character detail. The Coldness Tracer is also returning with a more imposing redesign and a brand new domain. The remastered arena is more detailed and atmospheric. We're also continuing to iterate on monster and skill effect visuals across the board. The login and character selection music have also been fully updated this season. For our special anniversary season, we rearranged and re-recorded the classic Torchlight Infinite theme. preserving its core identity while giving it a much more expansive and cinematic feel. We've made general overall improvements to the search mechanic. For example, whether it's the trade house, the help menu, or any other locations with a search function, you can now separate multiple terms with a space to filter for items matching all conditions simultaneously. For example, type additional, physical, damage with a space in help, and you'll get all items and affixes that include additional physical damage. Much more precise than before.
Oh yeah.
As promised, hardcore mode is also finally getting some quality of life.
Oh.
When hardcore character is defeated, all inventory items are transferred to a temporary stash for use by your next character. When this season hardcore server launches, the check-in event will also go live,
so what do you
providing
lose?
hardcore exclusive time transition capsules. The injury buffer display has also been updated. When mana is involved in damage absorption, the injury buffer effect now shows up directly on the mana bar. The trade house is also getting several quality of life updates this season.
Your progress,
nearby
you should
base
clear through like
affixes
time
now
marks again.
excludes stream interpretation affixes, making it easier to find dual-based
This has always been a
affix
software game
priceless
for me,
items.
that's fine.
Divinity
It's a Zoomer
Slate
Blaster
Search now
game.
support filtering by talent node type. Find slates with specific configurations like 2 legendary medium talents or 2 core talents. Reflection item listings can now be replicated multiple times without needing to relist. We've also added a quick purchase toggle. When you enable it, you can purchase items of that type while skipping the confirmation pop-up entirely. This can be very useful when buying large quantities of a specific currency. The Void Shard's planned tab cap has also been raised from 3 to 6 now. The 2 pages by default plus 1 for the Brilliant Gilding Season Pass. Additional pages can be earned through anniversary events or purchased with Primo Chris in the shop. In order to further help you protect your account, we've also developed a function lock. Once it's active, sensitive account operations require a password before they go through, protecting you from unauthorized changes or asset transfers. The function lock has 2 modes, standard and
I
strict.
feel like
So you can
I feel like
control
that's something
exactly
that
how much
could be
is
useful in
covered
some
and
other
locked.
games too. I wonder if
Let's wrap up
the
with
incidents
events,
recently
back spirits, and
like
cosmetics.
sparked that.
Complete the 7-day check-in event and you'll learn a legendary drop Pack Spirit selection pack. Overround packs have also been added to the selection pool this season. More exciting news, we're also running a limited anniversary event this season, the Midas Touch. Complete objectives to earn draws, then spin for rewards, including Pack Spirit Crystals, Jagged Primos, and best of all, a chance to win this year's commemorative Torchlight Infinite Gold Note. This one especially co-designed by the TLI team and the China Academy of Arts. Also good news, this year we're actually making a lot more of them available, so your odds of winning one are even higher. We've also prepared a full event suite. First up, the 3rd anniversary celebration. Complete objectives for an Activation Medium selection pack and Void Shard plan tabs. For the login event Lunar Gifts, you can get a legendary Drop Pack Spirit selection pack. And for a huge haul, remember to complete Traces to the Moon, where you can get rare drop Pack Spirits, upgrade insignias, exclusive weapon upgrade appearances, and most of all, up to 30 legendary Battle Pack Spirit draws. New Pack Spirits are joining us this season. The seasonal drop Pack Spirit, Avatar of Moon. She has a chance to appear whenever you strum, applying a lunar magic effect that doubles or triples drops from that strum. She can also cast magic on random statues when you enter a gameplay area, granting a drop quantity bonus to statues within range. The new Hero Sage is also coming with her new companion Pack Spirit, the Elixir Fairies. These little helpers generate exclusive tonics for you, enhancing Elixir skill effects and providing bonus damage and movement speed during Elixir skill active duration. Next up, let's take a look at all the new cosmetics. The Scent Weaver is getting a new legendary outfit this season. The Netherblight appearance pack includes the Abyssal Wraith outfit,
Hello?
Universal Restoration skill effect, weapon skin, body effect, exclusive trait effect,
You can't
exclusive
fix our
portrait,
quadric.
and a portrait frame. Carino is also getting
You
a
looking for your
transcendent
fifth wife?
appearance. The Silver Moon Gunner pack includes the Moon Hunter appearance, split shot skill effect, weapon skin, body effect, and exclusive portrait. The Glory Across All Realms collection is getting the new ultimate back accessory, Burning Abyss. The dragon from the depths of the abyss coils behind you, absorbing enemy soul fire and unfurling 6 ominous wings. Also new to Glory Across All Realms, the teleport effect Moonlit Fox Dance, featuring a massive moon and a giant dancing fox. That's everything for the Lunaria season preview. We've covered the Lunaria seasonal mechanic, the renewed memory progression system, the new hero, the Elixir skill overhaul, the creation engine, and so much more. This season also marks 3 years and 14 seasons for us. So thank you so much to all of you who have been with us along this journey.
Yeah, time for the interview. Let's
the
go.
Lunaria season is right around the corner.
Interview then
coming
patch
April
notes.
16. And we can't wait to see you all on launch day.
April
That's all for
16th.
today.
What time is this on
Stay
April
tuned to the
16th?
final patch notes and more news coming soon.
Looking. Like 5 a.m. in the morning EU time, so it's like super late my time, right? That's gonna be like basically the day after Gauntlet ends. We're logging into that. No cord belt? What do you mean? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? How'd that get there? So I gotta go to this fortress real fast. I got my Atlas set up for doing a little bit of ambush. I think this is the tree I want to do. It's like a little scarab stuff, blocking nodes, effect. Targeting like ambush, not blocking like ulti, harvest breach. Where's fortress at? It's up here, right? So prefix modifiers have no effect. Selects modifiers are nothing. The rune and ulti also kill you? I think it will. You don't need the scarab nodes though. So like these increased scarab nodes don't work on box loot. There's kind of nothing else to click anyways. If that's true. And like you're still killing monsters, so. This character's damage? I have no idea. Holy, that sucks. I'm farming frags. No, I needed to unlock my last scarab slot. Is it 5+? Oh yeah, for sure. If I'm near walls, it's like 8. Alright, first map. I don't have the increased effect thing. I need to keep these on me to roll for the shit. So wait, if it's 3-1-1, what's the 1? Do you not play reopen, or you don't play at the effect thing? You drop discernment? Oh yeah, makes sense. Because you don't need that when you're in Mirage. Alright, well surely with no potency, my first map, I'll sustain. Are any of these bigger? Yeah, let's do that. Starting from nothing. The full Mirage map? I wasn't gonna use this once I had actual scarabs. Which I'm assuming I should get. Right off the bat.
Sorrow. This once opulent room, sealed with sin, fallen life.
Ready yourself.
Xboxes in here? None.
Make your wish. You enjoy the chase, I see.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once opulent room, sealed with sins of fallen life.
So yes, quantity. No, all the same type, yeah? Guys, I don't see many ambush scarabs. I don't see many ambush scarabs. When Mirage will start to be safe? Yeah, probably. I don't have a Scout Rock here. Bro, why am I getting Bloodline Scarabs? I want Ambush Scarabs. Using the scarabs in the boss room. Or, oh, they showed the extra war boxes here. I'm surprised. What's the lore though with like how operative boxes are even like determined to spawn?
Zera, do you not like these?
Hello.
I saw some Alice's took like all 3 of these, but there's no like conversion shit, right? I asked Ventura, he said nah. Guys, we're fucked. Al can go Fox's voice. How do these 3-to-1 down? Like, you don't need 3 of the same type, right? Yeah, fuck these bloodlines. I'll just vendor these down too, why not? Is it smart? Will it know that it's that it works? Please be smart.
Go with courage.
Alright, we got some hidden compartments. Not those.
Greetings.
An all-flame map? What kind of all-flame?
Farewell.
Alright, so we can try again. This time I'll do a mirage map. Ethereal. I think I have some ethereals. I got 1 ethereal. And if I had a betrayal, okay, so I have 1 ethereal and 1 all flame. So infinite scarabs, bloodlines. I'll try one.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance. Be my herald. Destiny mastery. Time is a prison for both of us.
Oh. Round 2. This time I have a potency. Dunes for full mirage? Yeah, makes sense. So I need scours as well. I don't want to have to do ethereal at all, if we can avoid that. More chaos? You think we'll do more? You hit quantity really fast. Exalts. What are you exalting for? Can you hit quantity twice? Like, what's the point of exalting? Nah, fuck exalting. No Val? Nah. No Val. Divine the quantity, yeah, yep. Alright, we got some good ideas coming in. Could open the boxes that are out here too, I guess.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Same tie, fuck off. Rude. Oh, why would I exalt the block? This seems bad. You exalt it so you can hit fucking all type and you have to roll it again? Nah. Hey. I'm sure these are going to be real fun to loot as well. How do you even, like, how do you actually loot these maps though? 'Cause you can't even portal out a Mirage, so like, you have to leave. How big is the range on this? Can they show good scarabs? Yeah. Yeah, that would help. Then you're never 3 to 1-ing. Or space efficient. I've been like 2 stacks of that. Payment's gonna hit? Oh, for sure. I'll run through and just peep the Arcanist boxes too. In like the main area. But you don't get that as many Arcanist.
Hello.
How we doing this part in particular? Alright, the ambush ones are chilling. All I have to do is sustain containment for 9 maps in a row. Yeah, I expect more Arcanist. Shit, my endurance charges are gone.
Born of Arasta. You will fail. I know your true self. Bladeless hands. These hands answer to me. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Boil and fester. Annihilate them. No escape.
No escape. I've never heard that voice now before.
We shall have vengeance. Time is a prison. Look both of us.
Greeting.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Box. Drown in the blackness of your own soul. We shall have vengeance. Rot away. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance. The truth will crush you.
The truth will crush me.
There's no escape for me.
Massive.
Zarok, lend me your power.
I cannot do this yet.
Put an end to this. I know your true self. Destiny Vastiri. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Vengeance. Drown in the blackness of your own soul. Death to the Vastiri. Time is a prison. Look both of us.
Greeting.
If you seek death, you have found it. Destiny Vastiri. Box. Death to the Vastiri. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. annihilate them. Vengeance. Ah, if only this were truly the end.
Wand worth dust, yes sir.
Zarok, lend me your power.
What's the speed button do? It's just like some lore RP.
Crush the enemy. Vengeance. Brave the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance. Death to Vastiri! There is no escape for me.
That's that guy. Using his RNG in my favor, as he would want.
Don't drink the water.
You seek to stop us. Good. You have no idea what you face. Death to the Bastille. Give in to the hate. Rot away. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Plague the sands. Plague the sands. Ah! Death is no escape for me. If you seek death, you have found it. Plague the sands. Sever their soul. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall have vengeance. The sands answer to me. Plague the sands. Time is a prison. Both of us.
We're gonna let her ID this one, she's better.
Greetings.
No, that one's actually pretty good for certain setups. A little too mod impenetrable.
Go with courage.
Not for me, but like basically any 2 mod impenetrable is decent for Trickster, just for that increased effect. I think the physical is chaos from Gator Skelly, not ideal. It being a Skelly instead of like shocking means like minions are gonna be spawning, not really worth it. Like greater shocking is really nice. Like greater skeletons can kill you on bosses so easily that I prefer probably a 1 mod impenetrable over that for bosses. Maven is so annoying whenever you have minions, dude. Like when I was doing Dark Marionette bossing with Maw, she'll just stand still and just pick a minion instead of you. And there's no way to know or tell where it's going to go beforehand. So you can just lose instantly if you're unlucky.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Sever their soul. Rot away. The sands answer to me.
Magic controlling sand. Come on, dude.
Greetings.
Last one. That's cool though. Is it? Like air? Air's cool. Water's pretty sick. Sand? It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Like, who wants that?
Annihilate them. Vengeance. Crush the enemy. Ah! Death is no escape from me.
Last one. Mappers? Yeah, I'll do that now.
Hello. Go with courage.
Dust.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Give me an omen, you fuckers. Tink. Worth. Tink. Worth. What's here? Basically, I don't want to give them high tier maps because I don't have enough of them to burn on mappers. So I'm just giving my mappers all my old maps from when I was browsing through the Atlas. But I need my high tier ones for myself. For like Blight Rushing and Harvest Rushing and Beast Rushing and whatever else I need them for. because not every strategy self-sustains maps.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
Back to it. Okay. Containment, please sustain. So my current filter that I use for rolling maps is way too strict for these. So I'll choose my eyes. All for Exalt. Oh, I forgot about that. And that one's new this patch. These should all be good. All 6 mod. So it gets containment, potency, hidden, and 2 of these fuckers. Start with the biggest one. The dunes. Yes, and Scour, yes sir. The ultimatum monsters are still here. When you don't have the discernment in, like, you really don't get very many Arcanists. Like, it's not even like worth to run around and like for them. They just aren't here. Even with its when it's bad now. Oh, did they nerf that?
What is your desire? the battle begins.
I got two catalyst, like 2 catalyst scarabs. That's got to be enough to get like 60 catalysts, right? We can go ahead and block ultimatum. Block those ultimate bags now. And inverse fall. There's no unique tools I care about. Higher than 70, come on. Why is Bloodline's even a tank? It's not even rare. Sustained. That one fucking sucked.
The astral chain.
Is it on the ground? Yes, sir. Oh, the previous suffix ones are not common. That was fake news. By the Divine Shrine. Well, did you get a decent amount of them? Yeah, no, I mean, I can tell from just the 2 maps that those are not common, and I shouldn't even care about them. Like, useful for like a couple kills here and there, but the idea of doing like 50 17s with them, nah, that's not happening. I don't think boxes spawn in the boss from here.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
The same type mod breaking you is so annoying. A few more this time. Of the deck drills and whatnot. Rolled up for ambush. If it doesn't have quantity as well, we don't care. Roll for quantity, at least 70% quantity in the Chaos Orb without having all scarabs of the same type. Because all scarabs same type makes you get the best loot for some reason. We lost. I don't even do the non-Mirage area. It's just not worth it. You don't get shit from those maps. Like, the Arcanist boxes just aren't that common. Not common enough to bother looking. So did it. That one operative for this game.
It would be wrong to do that here.
You've done well. Me. An interesting choice.
Who can take me? Let's go. Back to the fruit maps. And another one. And another one. What's that? Bloodlines, Cornucopia. Surprise, Cornucopia tanks. Oh, it risks a tank nowadays. The Mirage Harvest. Is there like a new T4 seed that exists? I thought I heard about that, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't think I didn't put a portal down in the Mirage. Whoops. Probably I missed an operative. PCP alter's good though.
Yes. Spread my wheel.
Let's check on the Sinistrals and previous ones again. How are we looking now? Okay, a little more real if I do this for a few hours. And these containments are going to sustain for sure. For sure. Containment.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
That one had like fucking nothing in it. Refinement. Hey. Awakening for my Maven farm.
I cannot carry this.
Double check, no more operatives over here. There was like none on this right side, I felt scammed, and then there's a ton bottom left. Arcanist box, I guess I could open it, I guess. It's a lot of boxes. I don't think I'm missing the operatives though.
Ready yourself. What is your... The greatest taste shall be yours.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Almost took that one. Oops.
Yes, spread my will. Actual scarab roof rags? Yeah, I want to get a good amount of those. If I can. How's the harvest doublings looking? Yeah, that's what I thought. If it weren't for exactly the dextrals and like the prefix and suffix remove scarabs, I wouldn't do this at all. Scarab farming is just like so inefficient compared to just like farming the mechanic you want to farm scarabs for. But like the remove all mod scarabs pretty good. Like 2 hours of scarab farming and have enough harvest scarabs to do 20 minutes of harvest. It becomes a lot better when you're doing it in a way that it's like you need scarabs for like 7 different mechanics, and then you like do it with scarab farm, and then you go and do all those mechanics one at a time and stuff. But I don't farm that many mechanics, you know.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
You've done well. What is your wish has been granted.
It doesn't remove Gauntlet mods, but it makes so you don't have to cast them 1,000 times to get no dangerous mods. 5 opalescent boxes right here, what a scam. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and block breach as well. I block breach and harvest, I'll be real. The harvest ones are at least somewhat useful, but I think I'm just gonna block breach. Oh, whoops, same type. We goofed. Oh, I can't roll it after I open it once? Fuck. You can? Oh, you have to use your inventory instead of... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Let's do it again. fuck? I'm mad. Box farming is too, like, mechanically intensive. I can't do it. Will let me binding a strong box, right? A quick UI, unlucky. Doesn't work. You lied. That's not ideal. Gotta go do some breach farming. Oh no, they're on the filter. I just used like, I basically rolled 120 maps or something. With Scour Alex. And until I run those maps, I won't have currency. Gotta bring in some chance orbs because there's 2 more boxes in here. 3 more boxes in here. 4 more boxes in here. I gotta scour chance 4 boxes. Or, yeah, I guess I can make one instead, yeah. There. The old transmute regal. Poverty gaming. Two tinks, right? Fuck. Just these, where's this bloodline scarabs, man? I need containments. Alex are on the filter. Just use them.
Ready. Make your wish. An interesting choice.
These spawning monsters on that side of the wall. There was an arc in his box. Those things fucking suck. I don't see a mirage near my boxes. Where did it spawn? What are you, what are you doing over here, Mirage? These two boxes, yeah? That's what you're doing, yeah?
Ready yourself. So be it.
Does it still reach them up there? I don't think so. It cuts off just the area they're in. Boss room? Yeah, I should have done boss room. Fair. There probably was like 2 in the boss room.
Ready yourself. What is your come back alive?
Still believe Varashna's lies.
Like, okay. Sucks that remember to put down portals by his portals.
Cannot do this yet.
Forlorn, sorrowful, this once opulent room seals the sins of a foreign life.
Reveal. Make your wish. Come back alive.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once opulent room seals the sins of a foreign life.
Ready yourself. Choose. Destroy the enemy.
I didn't meet an hour ago, I muted like 2 minutes ago. I love Invulnora.
Ready yourself. What is your... Do what you must, Shinga.
Lost the Mirage? Yeah, I probably should. I forgot that I could drop Mirage maps, I'll be honest. This one I need to kill anyways because of he has a screaming invite for me. Plant in the Mirage right now? That's 0 boxes. What the hell?
Greet.
They
Approach. Choose what the most wish. May your fire burn without end.
Whoops. Rashta. Trying to approach.
Choose what you wish. Ah, a wish for riches.
Thank.
Farewell. Keep your life to your own. Go with courage. Go with courage.
Bug.
Choose what you wish.
Where are my boxes at? Where are my boxes at? Oh my god, one singular box.
Ready yourself. Choose an interesting choice.
The same type mod? How dare it just only show up when I have a big roll of quantity? Why? Like, can I trade my bloodlines? My containments? No. Hey, got one. Fishing strap. Okay. Now this one will sustain for the rest of my old Mirage maps, surely. Um, oh, eat bloodline scarabs. Go away. Faria? Ah shit, whoops. Forgot.
A reminder of
Not the first time I've done that, won't be the last.
Ready yourself. What is your an interesting choice?
shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Big tank. Alright, this one is the proc 17 times. Bug. Containment. Just in case I accidentally leave without coming back and looting everything. Ubers in 2 hours. Good luck. Have fun. Wishing you a victory. You get your 4 stone yet?
Ashta's lies.
Nah, I think the banners are claimed now for blue. I think. Because SPD was talking about dread, so surely. He probably killed it.
We are victorious for now.
It doesn't turn on his fucking camera for 84 bucks. I respect it.
Never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Choose what you wish. Go with
Give me
luck.
that fine shrine. More procs. You can just turn off the echoing shrine. Okay. Not what I need though. Just zone in and click up off the echoing shrine by right clicking it. I doubt I missed an operative, but I'm gonna go check anyways because I have to for stash. But so far, every single time someone said I missed one, they've been wrong. Are you the outlier? Are you him?
The battle has been won!
DD chatting. It's okay. I know it's harder to see when you're watching through a stream on lower quality and lower FPS.
Keep your life to your own. Journey well. Keep your life to your own.
Payment soon.
Go with courage. Journey well, journey well. Go with courage.
By that I mean containment never.
Journey well. Journey well.
Oh, Veteran Scarab sucks.
Journey well. Journey well. journey well.
Like very few of these either as well. Fuck those. Need some more of these. Already.
What is you? Destroy the enemy.
One block. I just wanted to do containments in my full Mirage maps, then stop. That's all I wanted to do.
So be it.
But the sustain hasn't been the best to do that. Started? Oh.
Greet.
Ready. Make your...
Must you constantly interfere?
one side boss and they just loot this in your face. Is taking on hardcore, yeah. Yeah.
Ready yourself. Choose your heart's desire.
Oops, misstepped. I'm out.
Hello.
Approach. Make your the battle begins.
Oh, that was not operative. I was like, oh, what's my filter doing there?
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Greetings.
Seize your sword!
Ready yourself.
Alright. Thank.
What is your desire? So be it.
were, and always shall be. I have all eternity to grind you down.
Approach. What? Destroy the enemy.
One's gonna have like 4 boxes in it. Okay, it reaches. But none are over here. Ah. Fuck. Give me a containment now. I got 40 of each. I could probably just stop soon. Just feels bad when I have like the Mirage Maps waiting for it.
You've done well. Make your wish. Go with luck. Boss never one shot. I think only like crit monster damage would have a chance of coming close to that much for me.
They are coming.
Unless I put on like minus max, which obviously you would never do when doing boxes.
Approach. Choose. The greatest taste shall be yours.
One. In total, I definitely want to stop soon doing this, just because I don't like it, first of all. But I think I'm close to enough, probably. It's like I can just chaos for half of the side to be removed, and for a lot of the maps, you don't have to do the full remove.
You've done well. Make your... Let's see how that turns out for you.
Alright, if you're doing all the bad ones, and I didn't get shit. I'd been like 1,000 scarabs, got nothing. Well, it affects nightmare fragments in the base game, not in Gauntlet. It's fixed at 4 in Gauntlet. But it affects them at such a bad ratio that like it's barely even worth it to roll them in the base game. Like, unless your build is genuinely disgustingly broken, you should just be putting in un-ID'd maps with double scarabs to turn off all mods. You'll get more fragments per hour doing it that way. Hey man. A little bit of self-sustain and we're home free.
Are accomplishing.
But no, I just blocked breach recently, but I don't know. It's probably fine to have it unblocked. I'm just gonna burn through my breach scarab so fast. If it's unblocked. But I probably shouldn't. It's probably a little weird to do it. My detainment. Because I really just want the ones on the right, the dextral and whatever.
Choose what you
Ah, for rude. And then ancient gauntlet. Oh, for sure. I mean, I should try to get some juicy reach going for sure. I'm just lazy, and I know this tree is gonna, like, since I have to get rid of 20 points, it's like the only thing I can get rid of is King Smart basically. Which, like, if I have enough shit that, if I have enough shit that that my guys can smelt for the rest of the league, I'd consider it. Blocking doesn't do anything for upper boxes. Oh, really? Are you sure? That feels like fake news to me. I'm like 100% certain that's fake news. Just based off of my, like, you know, 0 blight scarabs. Fuck. I burned through all my currency. Yeah, Unwavering Vision turns off box loot unless you roll all things with the same type, and then they drop in, like, they drop anyways. One thing that I don't know though, like these travel nodes, like these don't work on boxes, right? Isn't that the current idea? I think.
Your interference ends here.
It's like these things just make it more likely for scarabs to drop. But if it's only scarabs dropping, then that doesn't help. My understanding of it. I've definitely done this farm not the way that I should have done it, I think. It's like, we don't really need all this shit. There's like so few drop from the actual monsters themselves. Is that how I connect somewhere? That's how I get to the outsider now. Yeah, I can just like have all this like increased chance for breach. An increased chance for harvest. Not perfect, but that's fine. But obviously this will mean less containments and stuff, but it's more the scarabs we do care about. For the other, you know, the other benefit of farming it. That doesn't give more scarabs. Feeling kind of far from the boxes.
Leave none alive.
Look at all the boxes are right here and on the right. How dare you? Sometimes things are documented in a way that they're just like totally made up.
Ready yourself. Choose one. Let's see how that turns out.
Wogs. like 50 of these things now. It's got to be enough.
Ready yourself. Make your way. Champion shall rise to meet your challenge.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
Ready yourself. Choose.
Oh shit, 7 additional artifact quantity, 10 mirrors. And mirror gone.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Love seeing all the Mirage just like stop right before the boxes. Do the line, just cut them all off.
Ready. Choose what you. Your wish has been granted.
Cannot do this yet.
What is your heart's desire?
Guy about the Operative Scarab blocker node's not working. The if you roll like additional Blight Scarabs on your box, I'm pretty sure that will ignore the blocker nodes. But like the base ones that drop work. Tank. What was that triple tank?
Ready yourself. Make your... Let's see how that turns out for you.
Same type, but it's 105, you fucker. 105 with ulti scarabs. Think, think. Ripple Cardo over Riz. Oh my god, I can't wait to use those. Alright, that's gotta be enough scarabs. Go do beast farming. What is the cost to just reset one of these trees?
To discuss.
100,000. Yeah, I'm slow. We're just gonna do that. All the P stuff we care about. All the Calgary stuff we care about. Don't have this note here, but whatever. Next one. -2. I don't think any of the Nico ones help anymore with this stuff. Like 2 fucking huge ones are at the start. I guess we can't really do that all at once. Do. Get out of there. Beast, that. And because I have them, I can just put these in even though I already have full chance, and who cares? Humans, blah.
And
They are coming.
no, that's not blocked. I don't remember seeing any ore in there. There should have been. Lit. Yeah. You are blawed, stupid blaw. I want a few things. I want some Bristol Matrons, because those are, you know, divines, basically. I want a Mr. Morgan to triple split my cord belt before I try to recombinate up to eye level 84. Cool. And then cats and dogs are useful for crafting the gear for my next character. The nils are super rare nowadays. Cats and dogs are more important than they used to be.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
I cannot do this yet.
Portal Scrolls bug.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Frog in here. Morgan's 80 plus, right? Or is it 84 plus? think it's D14 plus, right? So I shouldn't bother like wasting the currency to do all these. For beast, take a little more self fight, but who cares? Crystal Matron. 4D. That's what this bear is worth. One guy level 80, only one guy. Interesting. Wonder what he did to make that happen. Cat. Alright, I forgot you're not allowed to use these. Or, I can just use the Void Stone. And then we're chilling, alright.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
What do Hellion Alphas do nowadays? It's like Walker's Eye rolling still, right? Or no, are this the gym level guys? Who knows? Either way, blah. Cat. Meow. Rutu. Cat. Beast can't spawn in the Mirage. Dang. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. I roo roo roo, I roo roo roo. Rude.
Cat. Double kitty cat. 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 My cat to wolf ratio is not very accurate right now. I'll deal with that in a little bit. Not really getting much experience now. What do crush calls do now? They used to be master missions, right? Wolf. I still should have been checking these mirages just for coins. Mr. Mulligan! Foul shamble your dreams. You just look at the beast model. They're all pretty distinct. Once you've like done a lot of beast stuff. Like that's bear, Ursa, snake, goat, devourer, sea witch, devourer. Might start in the cord bell. I have to recombinate it to high level 84. Goat. That's a wolf? Yeah, wolf. So because I have to make it level 84, that's a a coin flip chance to win the recombinate. I want to have 3 attempts.
Cannot do this yet.
100% life is level 84. Elder's only 75, but it's like a lower weight mod, so it's harder to roll. And I think it also breaks your Chaos Reforged for the suffixes, because it adds shitty Chaos suffixes, so you can't really use Elder. Well, Tank.
What is your... An easy...
They.
I know what these new Harvest Beast crafts are, so I know if I should skip them or not. I'm gonna go check the vendor for this one. See what they are.
Approach. What?
A valuable scarab is this guy. Oh, that's a nightmare map for the goats. That's nice.
You've done well. Make your choose.
A soulmate friend. They're 4D.
Hello.
My disenchanters are definitely out of shit right now. Haven't done breach in a few hours. They're mad. I think I had scarabs in for this one. I don't see any beasts. Yeah, new house for Gauntlet. I like it a lot. I think the new house is really good. I think the biggest problem with the end game isn't visible this league because operative boxes exist, but I think scarabs like fucking suck and like the way that they are right now. Outside of the fact that you know you can get them because of one box. What is this soul eater life regen shit? I'll win. Airy Brute the Slayer.
He's not gonna have his souls when he's in the menagerie, right? Actually, if he does, I'll just migrate and sell him in software trade for fun. Bird! Need harvest bees. They just come from normal bestiary missions now. But when they made that change this league, they made them way more common. Like most harvest beasts are 4 times more common than they were before, except for the sense beast. That one's not more common. So I haven't actually checked the economy for that. Was sense beast like absurdly expensive this league because of that? You bought farming them in software trade? God bless. God bless software trade. Wolf, wolf. Oh, Warcraft cooldown tattoo didn't even make a noise. Double bristle matron. That's 8 divine orbs right here. 8 divine orbs. Yeah, Scarab into Beast is definitely really good for this. Like, it's way better than divine farming for any craft where you would just be subsequently change spamming. What's the strength that I don't take in my other guy that I'll always have on this guy? This one, I think. You want to go up here? Old spiders. Got some spiders. Ah, I'm a kitty cat.
Make your wish.
This one is capital. You are well prepared for this one. On this capture, it's a
tigers. Ah.
Day.
You've done. Make your wish.
Cat. It's a kitty cat. It's a good boy. Oh, it's such a good boy.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Soul Metreon for divines. Quinn's farming temple. Is Quinn actually playing? What's he doing? Like 7 instead of 10. I think 7 instead of 10 is fine for me. Because like the progression of current self-found and the kind of gear power diminishing returns per time spent, it kind of means that playing at this pace within 7 days, I'm always going to reach a pretty comfortable gear level and able to get most everything that I want. And then it goes from like constant upgrades to like days per meaningful upgrade.
past like 7 days. So like I don't mind, but I think for a lot of people like it's not really enough time to get what they want to get. And if you don't think you can get the gear you want in 7 days, then you probably just wouldn't log in, and that's not ideal. What I like about 10 a lot is like I can always go for a second character. Whereas 7 is like maybe second character viable if my crafting goes well. Like maybe. But with 10 it's going to be basically 2 full power characters, whereas like you know, if I die with like 50 hours left in the event and all my slammer gear ready, it'd be rough to get everything that I'd want to have a chance of clearing again. But maybe doable, because like so many of the farms you do at the start of the league, like you don't have to do it a second time. The other one's like a Marauder already. Yeah,
The cycle of life.
we'll just clear it, it's fine. Wolf. Oh, I've left 13.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder.
They're Morgan again. Hi. I got 4 Morgans. Delete that emote now. Huh. We already got the Morgan, so we don't need a second one of them. But we're mainly looking for cats, dogs, and bristle matrons. That's the primary things you want. Cats and dogs for gear crafting, bristle matrons for subjects getting changed. What's are nice too? Basically, like all my Vermilion rings, I'm gonna split before I craft.
to make sure I have enough for accommodating.
What is your desire? Make your wish.
Good Morgan. You stink.
Make your wish.
Do not worry. We are friends now. First one look upon this you hunt well. First one look upon this capture with great show of exile. You hunt well, I will take the capture deep.
Shifting, morphing.
Yep, that's all you can do for Mr. Morgan. Make the points for wilds and more rare, and throw in some scarabs, and blah. These are the rarest beasts now. Or maybe the Sense beast is more rare than he is, but good stall, tailoring orbs. They're just so mediocre for the build. I think instead of that stall, the stall I would do is just rebuilding the entire character. Just literally build the character twice before I boss once, kind of stall.
What is your desire? You've done well. Choose what you